All right, good morning, everybody. Hopefully my voice is going to hold out here. We started Limbus Company yesterday and went for about 6.5 hours. So I ended up streaming for over 10 hours yesterday, and I woke up feeling it in the voice. Yeah, that was a bad decision, but you know, I had fun. That's what matters. We've had another patch here in Scroll of Taiwu, and supposedly a pretty good one. Some of the patch notes are coming out and they're still not translated, so I don't have the exact official scoop, but according to their what's coming next post, they should have known bugs fixed. So unless they consider this naming thing a non-critical, then I'm kind of hopeful that we're gonna have that. They fixed a couple other things, and I'll kind of maybe point them out as we go here. Supposedly there were also some UI changes, so I don't know if I have an opinion on that yet, and it was reported to me that the combat wheel may have been changed, which was one of my biggest, like, oh, that just really hurts. It feels bad. We'll see if that's actually the case here. I see we got some chatters already in there. Good morning, good morning. Vindicus, Babel, you'll be happy with the last update. Yes, yes, I will. Onward to martial glory. Thank you, Israel. What Vindicus said, you're going to be very happy in the next combat, but also, they had so much detail, too much in my opinion. They kind of really baby you with the combat mechanics. Okay, we'll see. I guess I got tired of people complaining. Well, there's a difference between difficulty, complexity, and just bad UX, UI messaging. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't have an opinion because I haven't seen it yet. Hey, Mac. Is Dune still unmarried? Unfortunately, Dune is still available. We've only seen single moms and grannies, basically, and I guess a couple bandit ladies. Bro walked in and casually beat a sword mound. Blind attempt. Well, thank you, thank you. Probably needs to look out for matrimony competitions. Okay, is there... I assume that would be one of these world events. It's warning to move the combat actions less visible now. Okay, we'll check on that. Can I get a volume check here? Is everything sounding okay? I had to fiddle a little bit in Limbus Company, which I normally don't touch my OBS settings. Okay, I think we're all right. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we're in Month of Rooster, Kindred Spirits. Okay, well, hey, maybe that's a good sign. We have proper names here right off the bat. Now, one thing I might accept is if the untranslated names just have to live out their lives and die before they get fixed, but I still think that was a string error, so I still expect that to be fixed. Volume feels okay. All right. Mateus, just stopping by to wish you luck. We'll watch the VOD later on. Gonna go see the Brazil and Japan match. Well, who you rooting for and good luck. I mean, if you've been following my Japan colonizes the moon to save itself, you should probably root for Japan. Matchmaking competition, world events. You can compete to get married. Some fading noble's child. I don't know what the competition will entail. I was already married when one appeared. Okay. Yeah, we competed in one of those in Wandering Sword too. All right. We got the crickets, some wealth, disaster, manual loss, return to tranquility. Yeah, some of these at some point will probably be very interesting to me, but at the moment, we're just kind of a local boy Dune here. Never found a good match in the match-throwing events. I'm on Brazil, gonna go to the nearby pub. Found more like going after women, going to the matrimony candidates, trying to woo males, looking for brides. Okay, so I thought about this quite a lot. Oh, do we lose it? No, it's still here. The Villain Valley that's over here, I think we do need to go finish clearing that out. It's gonna raise the prosperity of the area supposedly, and we did get 3 recruits from the other one, so we'll probably go do that. We were on our way to town to empty our inventory a little bit because it was just ridiculously full. And I think I'm gonna stick to that plan. Maybe we'll go to town, we'll come down here, we'll explore this towards that, and then we'll do it. We won't have to read all this if it's exactly the same, so we should be able to get through that a little bit quicker than the last one. Got that little corner over there too. Maybe we'll even make it a bigger sweep. We'll just start there and we'll go around the edge. Either way, we are heading this direction. Some other things. So I believe this button, yeah, they move things around. Okay, so we have a button to get to the Taiwupedia, which I like. I didn't like having to go into the escape menu. Not that it was terrible, but I like that. But then where did that button go? That's the escape menu. We had all those actions. Okay, here we go. Quick access. Okay. Okay, yeah, I like that more. And they moved tile actions off of the bottom, which is fine. I usually do the right click thing anyways. I'm pretty sure this got you to the same place. Pop open the aspirations. I like the refinement so far. That's just my generic like thought. I'm sure we're gonna bump into some more. We'll see what quick access. Ooh. Was this always here and I never clicked this? So we could actually change these buttons, I assume is what that is. I go to equipment a lot, but I usually don't use that button. Experience. All right, I don't need a movie thing at the moment, but interesting. Current position. Got our tile thing. Don't think I care about that at the moment. Okay. Lots of people got names. Yeah, hopefully we'll just see all the names. The hit them again skill was a Shaolin skill. Okay, remind me when we're done with our current book. The only other thing that could have happened is I might have deposited the book on accident, because I haven't sold or lost any to my knowledge. Okay, we got 30 energy, so we're on a fresh month. Let's see if we can do better on the routine today. Dune was just, I don't know, he was out of it. He didn't have enough coffee yesterday or something. So we are not maxed out on our chi growth. We are not done with our current reading. We are wounded. Let's heal that. In fact, he can heal himself. Let's just do that. Do we get attainment for actually doing the healing action? That might be something worth doing. Try to get myself one light injury every month. Okay, equipment. I don't think we're going to have anything here. We do have a skill that wants me to equip 2 more weapons, but we're maxed out on weight. Although, I guess our strength went up a little bit, so we have a little bit more. This armor piece, maybe a reforged armor piece that's a little lighter, and then 2 light weapons. We also would like some swords that are the correct ones. Some of my skills want me to have like the juke sword, and I don't remember what the other one was, but we get some bonuses if we use the right sword. We are maxed out on our true chi cap, so nothing to do on that one. Breakthrough. All right, this is a good month to blow up my legs if I have to. Oh, you rearranged me, or I just undid it. So do it by tier. Yeah, that's fine. Did we actually get that fixed last time? We must have. All right, these are almost certainly not going to be doable, right? 61, no, I'm literally not going to be able to do that. Forge's Trial. Okay, that could be. No, we were working on this guy. They just moved it on me. Contrivance Formation. What are we doing here? We lost horribly is what we were doing there. All right, so clear that progress. 66%. Key study industry. Yeah, like I said, I try to get that routine because whenever I'm streaming, I forget things. It's just like in Shadow Empires. Most of the time I'm pretty good about my routine, and then sometimes I'm just like, oh, combat. And I just go off in some random direction. Don't get attainment, but you do get the aspiration. Okay. Can you make light weapons? Yes. I hadn't been before because we had so much strength that I didn't see the reason. But yeah, we can put some of the material budget into things that make it go lighter. I like potatoes. Me too. Me too. Make them into chips, fries, baked, hash browns. Yeah, all good. Dune can do some cheap, but yeah, even if we just put some junkers that I never actually equip, just to get them in there, we'll get some attack speed bonus. Would it help if we spelled it chi instead? It would, but I've mentioned it a few times, but generally I think of the word as the Japanese word, which is ki, but it's chi in Chinese, so I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay, I guess we make an attempt here. All right. This is one that we would like to have a nice breakthrough, but it's not the end of the world if we get a decent one. Last time we just straight up failed. All right, so 55 on a diligence, 64 on an altruism. I'm not loving what I'm seeing there. We got lots of purples, kind of a lot of zeros over here. That's kind of nice. We also should have 5 more capacity than we otherwise would have because we did our heart demons from the book. So being at 25 instead of 20 is pretty big. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a go. All right, altruism, good start. Silence is golden. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a crisis. 3 into random fails. All right, this is not a good one to do, but it's the way out. Okay, we lucked out. 60%, 100%. Probably should not dally. We probably need to just get down here if we're gonna have any hope. Okay, I don't want the mishap. Health decreases. I would prefer not to. Normalization, no. Well, son of a gun, all right. Mishap we go. Altruism at 51%. Okay. Power +1 for adjacent. I would really like this one to work. Thank you. Okay. Boo. Okay, we'll grab that. All right, that is already going to be pretty good. Okay, please don't gas out on me now. We got 7. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, that's so far away. What are your wounds? Yeah, I'm not. Oh man. All right, well let's see where we end up. All right, we're gonna fail. If we could have made it around the horn here, I might have done it. Because now we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That's no way, dude. No way. I'm not blowing myself up 5 times there. This is kind of juicy, though. All right, I'll tell you what. I don't have to make the decision right now. We can just do what we can do here, and then we can make the decision later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10 wounds. Yeah. Been working and grinding some not translated games. Get back to Taiwu. Feels weird to see the icons look different. Everything was fine until it wasn't. Yeah, that's usually how things go. Do 1 devotion, heal it, go back. Yeah. That's what we had to do in our last one, Mac. It was super annoying. All right, well, let's find out if this is going to happen. If this fails, then we are toast. Okay, we're toast. All right, good try, good try. All right, let's go heal what I just did to myself. Oh my goodness. All right, there's our healing for the month. Okay, let's move. I will do crickets if we get super close to them. I'm not going to do them on the way here. Actually, I should have done that one that's right there. Come here, you. At some point, we'll be doing more cricket stuff, so it's good to have a rolling cast here. They do have lifespans. Come on, give me something better than that. Yes. Yes, that one. I want that one. Come on, General. Our General. Flawless white. Tier 2 champion. With a white head, white thorax, and silver wings, it resembles a piece of ice resting in your palm. It has a pair of crimson mandibles, sharp as pins, and a surprisingly pliable body, seemingly void of an exoskeleton. I got one of those breakthrough passes where you have plus 25 deviation cap, so I went full bore. Took me a year to do the breakthrough. That sounds like torturous training there, Mac. All right. Where's my cricket breeding DLC? All right, let's get into town. All right, who are you? A merchant. We will check your stock. Okay, you are the goods guy. Supposedly, I think it was this screen that got, like, one of the inventory screens was supposed to be made a little more clear. Maybe it was this guy? Or merchants in general. Okay, so what do we have? A sachet. Okay, inventory size. I'm not particularly interested. Not particularly interested in any of this. We have a rope already. Okay, yeah, no. He has a loom. No, not interested. All right, now, let's try. We said we were going to do this when we were somewhere that actually had people. So if we go in here, character. I'm not sure this is going to actually be that helpful. Okay, well, maybe. Women that are like 25. Oh, that's gonna be so slow. Let's say like 16 to 25 women. Okay, spouse has. Oh no, I don't have my phone. Hang on. I'm gonna assume that means no or not. What do we got here? Translate, please. None. Okay. Yep. Okay. Women between 16 and 25 who are not married. Okay, well, oh, I can't have both. You can't check for not married and widowed? All right, well, we'll just check for not married. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. That at least narrows down the search a little bit. Okay, you are a villager that is 24 years old. You are disgusting. Wow. Wow, game, be a little judgy, huh? 20-year-old, rebellious, disgusting. You're a dude. Beggar, elegant, 16 years old. What do your traits look? Oh, I can't open you from here. Okay. And then there's some in these two squares. 17-year-old, euphoric. Divine. Okay, you seem nice. You seem nice enough, I'm willing to walk over one square. Not you. Nobody's talking to you. You. What do you know? You'll know that you have a lot of bad traits. No, nope, nope, not happening. Okay, well that was a fail. Are we still hunting for a waifu? Yes, we are. Jack says, you don't really breed crickets, but you can breed with crickets in the cricket DLC. What do you call people who like insect women? Not a furry, not a scaly, a carapace? I'm not sure where that one goes. Hi, how much of stream have I lost? Not much. Not much. We basically walked to town. We talked about the patch a little bit. Okay. Somebody in here is not married. Let's find you. It's probably you. Artisan. Oh, okay. This is Dune Leanne. I think this is Dune. What was the thing? Surname 1109. They might have actually fixed it. Those crazy bastards might have actually fixed it. I would be very happy. Okay. Oh, no. Vetoed. You're pregnant with something. Nope. Nope. Dune, you missed your chance. You could have been with the most popular blacksmith in town. You missed it. Granny Hu Chao. Granny Hu Chao is 95 years old. You go, Granny. Sit you down and give you some Werther's Originals. Yeah, I don't think we have any domestic wives here. We're gonna have to go for some exotic travel. All right, fail. We will. I don't even want to reset that. Can I just turn that off? Reset 0. I probably should have made that preset down over here or something. Okay, we'll come back to that at another time. Reset that. All right, now we came here for a specific reason. To put things in storage, but since I'm here, I also have not done my management. Give me the goods. Also, the most important thing that was fixed. Wild rabbit picture is now correct. So we're good. Ashila Game says, I think it's easier to start as a female. I already have 2 kids. Yeah, it's usually that way in cultivation games, because there's usually all kinds of single dudes trolling around. I like the arachnids. I don't remember what we were. We weren't hideous. It was a boar before? Yeah. I was told it was an in-joke, but I'm going to be honest, it just looked really sloppy. And especially because you're playing a game which is translated, so it just feels like they didn't do the translations right. Also, they added this little tier thing. That's kind of nice. All right, so none of you were core goods. All right, and we specifically came here to try to dump some stuff off. So in my private vault, what can we get rid of? Okay, we're gonna put Shadow Rain in there, I think. Yep, we'll just store that for now. And then we have, let's actually do it this way. So food. Some of this food actually weighs quite a bit. Let's store things like our monkey brew. Yeah, let's just store a bunch of the liquor. That seems to be the really heavy stuff. People like the kumis. That's an okay gift. Maybe we'll hold on to that for now. The medicines, I probably don't want to put my medicines away. Equipment. I need to get rid of 2 mules. Books. This is a hard one because I kind of need a lot of these books on me. On the other hand, they do add up. They do add up. All right, for those ones, we're gonna put them in the treasury and we'll let people use them. So we'll save the higher end books for myself, I think. And we'll put some things that we've already read. We're studying that one. All right, put those away. I think that one's probably one I'll use as a reference. We'll keep 1 copy. Put that one away. That's an agriculture book, so people can read that. Notes on the East Garden. Ritualistic Jadeware. Okay, we'll keep 1 of each of those on me. Chant of Abundance, store that. The Wu-Dang Elixir Sword, we'll store that too. All right, they can use those. Maybe it'll be of use to them. That was at least a pound or 2. Although it's not making much of a difference. Okay, back to my private. Okay, We did do a repair in the field, but I don't remember if I needed a tool or not. I guess we'll hold on to it. I need to be able to repair my sword in the field in case things go sideways. Are you Skywalker? It was kind of fun to fight against the Swordmound's boss, little helpers. Month passes, the other character gives birth. Oh no! Okay, these ingredients. Do I want to store these in my private vault, or do we let them use them to craft stuff too? I kind of feel like I should just let them use it. Store it all in private. All right, I'll take your word for it. Okay, God, that helped. Oh, we're still yellow apparently, but we're at least at half weight instead of almost maxed out. Also, I like that a cricket weighs the same amount as a book, apparently. We got the wood seeds, soldew, bug nets. Okay, I'm willing to get these around. Okay, what's the difference between our crickets and these singing insects? Do I need to do anything with singing insects? Can be used for raising crickets. I don't know what that means. But they don't weigh anything, I guess, so that doesn't matter. Trial of Fortitude. Core material. Use this to build the Spirit Refinement Summit on a sheer cliff. Build it adjacent to a lone summit. Alright, that's obviously something I don't want to get rid of. We'll hang on to that. Okay, that was pretty heavy. Feed your chickens. Don't we have a chicken, don't we? We got this guy. We got the Imperial chicken. Luck is 18. Obviously. All right, I guess let's explore the chicken mechanics because we haven't been in here before. Broad-bodied, brimming with energy, these elegant birds feed on fragrant rice. Their true lifespan is unknown, and their widespread renown has led to the name the Imperial chicken. Chicken crowing a blessing. You are blessed by Imperial chicken's crow. Broad-bodied and brimming with energy. These elegant birds have... Okay, blah, blah, blah. So, how do I get this? Is this something I have, or do I need to do something here? And if I click on you... trough. Okay, so here we go. I see. Okay, we could feed them crickets, or we could give them these guys. Sure. Okay, you can eat these singing insects. Maybe that's what that does. Only crickets are wanted? What, they won't eat my singing bugs? Who's this chicken think he is? Okay, well. All right, we'll give him Round Wing Boy. You can eat Round Wing Boy. And maybe we give him also the tier 8. All right, we'll let him eat both of those. They know enough English to call them chickens. Okay, I guess we'll see what that does. So how do we get this? Is that a thing that I just get, or do like children born here get that or something? Okay, also while we're here, nobody in there. Are you guys healed up? You are healed up. You are healed up. I don't think anyone else is in a bad way. White Brocade could use a heal. He's only down 1. Alright, you can go in there. Alright, we gotta have something in here just so we get the little bit of prestige. You already got it, check your character. Okay, maybe I just missed that. It's not listed here. Horse Month, Wood Plane, Fractured Pure Essence, Physical Might, Rude Health, Acute Senses, Tenacious, Innately Able, Focus Key, and Long Limbs. Maybe it's something for when you get reincarnated. That also could be it. Well, let's try. Deploy chickens. Okay, that might be a thing. Chickens are a special type of poultry kept in villages and towns throughout the world. You can adopt them. There are 64 chickens in the world. Each has a different effect. Each month, a chicken has a chance to bestow the chicken's crowing, a blessing trait, on characters within the influence area of the settlement, increasing the character's dispositions for 1 year. Different chickens bestow different blessings. Okay, there we go. So we just haven't been here, so that there's no chance we would have gotten it. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone is working. I didn't get any other core materials. But is that actually true? Is that actually true? So if we come in here and we go to materials, apparently not materials. Other core materials. Okay, we do have some core materials. What do we have? Crude stone shop for stone storage. That's jewel crafting. Embroidery, carpenter mill, lone summit. Okay, we do have a verdant plant. Give me that one. And a longevity stone. Use this to build an Everspring Gorge, rich in medical resources. Okay, Everspring Gorge. That might be worth dropping on our map. We'll put that in my bags for a minute. All right, Everspring Gorge. Medical, it said. Everspring Gorge. Floral Valley. Everspring Gorge. Mountain stream cut off from the outside world, like the immortal havens of legend. It seems to exist in perpetual springtime. Constructed with a longevity stone, can also be used for Everspring Gorge cultivation, increasing resource productivity. The Everspring Gorge restores more energy to characters with the settlement's influence each month. Ooh. Hey, Baptist Manuel. Wow, this game looks amazing. I love the design. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. We just got a good patch that kind of took care of some of my pet peeves, so I'm pretty happy with it. We're like, let's see, if we're 9 episodes in, we're probably like 36 hours today by the time we're done into the game. By the way, there are betrothal contest events. You can find a waifu. Gotta search betrothal contest in the Taiwupedia to know more about it. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I played Amazing Cultivation Simulator, but this looks good. Yeah, this is not quite the same as that one in that, you know, that was much more of a sect building game. This one, we manage a village, but we also is more of an RPG. We're gonna actually like play our character. But yeah, same genre, basically. Okay, I think I want to build this. It sounds good if I can get free energy. All right, so I'm gonna need some fools. You two. I can't remove the, oh, okay, I just want to scroll down enough. 3-year-olds, I'm gonna put you to work. Where are we gonna put this thing? Put it right there. All right, let's build. Saw it. You. What? My 3-year-olds can't build an Everspring Gorge? God, kids these days are so lazy. All right. Grab a couple adults. Ridiculous. 0 out of 10. Game is completely unrealistic. Andrew would be so disappointed right now. All right. Plunk you down here. We can move things so it's not the end of the world. And then I had a verdant, so we can raise the level of one of our woodlands. Okay, there we go. What are you laughing at, Shinosuke? All right, that's done. We dumped out our inventory. Crafting. I think we are going to take a second and do some crafting before we leave. So let's go to industry. Go to our forge. All right. The number one thing I need to do is probably make a lighter body armor, because that's our problem. Our body armor is just way, way, way too heavy. So we go to armor. I really wish it would show me the items here in this mode, because I'm sure that there are different materials. So instead of this, let's back up here. So instead of going that way, what if we go this way and we filter for armor? Okay. So one of these should weigh less than the rest, I assume. So heavy infantry is tier 8. Yeah, I don't want to just make it tier 8 armor, so we're gonna have to like randomize. So all these gold silver armors are pretty heavy. Iron armor is heavy. Iron armor. Okay, I don't see anything that looks particular. This I think is what we currently have is copper chainmail. Chinese sweatshop Maxon. I gotta explore the culture. Check the books while you have access to your library. Okay, yeah. I will try to remember that too. I love the new animations for the 5 poison sect skills. Oh, new animations. I didn't see that. Hold Alt to see the requirement. You want one matching your stats. Alt to see the requirement. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. With the details here, or are you talking about something different? These are strength armors. I think they're all going to be strength, and we're really ripped, so that's not going to be a problem. Okay, so I don't think that's actually useful. I think the other menu was better for me. So take me back here. No, take me here. Filter all, confirm. Okay, so we were going to make an armor, and we're going to use, these are our choices for materials. This is by far my best one. We have 2 of them. Okay, but problem, what if I need this for my sword? Let's back up one more step. If I was going to look at my swords, I want the other, no, I want the other style. I want this one. Okay. We want to filter. Oh, we can't do it by weapon. By sword. Yes. Okay. So we need a juke sword. I don't remember the names yet. Okay. And I don't have the recipes for any of those. Do we have one that is called juke? We do. Okay. So like this is the number one thing that would be useful to me right now. It's a tier 3. I highly doubt that we could actually make this. That would be perfect though. 4 hacks, a stab, and an upswing. That would be perfect. It's an iron sword. Okay. So I don't need to worry about saving materials for swords. We just literally don't have it. Okay. All right. The long road here. Armor. We'll try a good material. For a tool, we will use our Glimmer Dusk Iron Furnace. And then we want hard focuses on physical defense and chi defense, reduces external injury and internal injury sustained, or soft focuses on chi defense and reduces internal. Hard. Most martial arts have new animations compared to pre 1.0. Oh, okay. You're talking pre 1.0. You need the higher tier materials. Yeah. That's what I was checking, just to make sure that, like, if I made the armor and then we needed that material, I would have felt really bad. Love your entire channel. It's love that your entire channel is just a Japanese samurai era focus. Well, I actually have quite a wide variety of things. That just happens to be what we have at the moment. But yeah, it's a genre-like thing that I like. So I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, so smithing, I don't need to focus anything here. We definitely need weight though. Weight was part of our problem. So let's lower the weight on the armor that we're gonna produce. Then I like the idea of blade break, but I wasn't too impressed with it so far. We'll do it. Toughness up for sure, and then we'll max out the defense. Also, Bubble, I read that your medical facilities are super important because people eventually start poisoning each other and you lose a lot of workers. Oh, yikes. Yeah, workers is my #1 problem at the moment. We just need more people. All right, let's do it. Okay, we got a tier 6. We have a curled cloud armor. I don't think that's any lighter than what we had, though. I think that's the same weight, unfortunately. Defense attributes, hardened body. Okay, same thing that we had before. This uses constitution, which we have plenty of. Okay. Well, it's better armor even if it's not lighter. That is a pickle. So if we come in here, take my equipment. All right, so well, I meant to look at the other one. So we had, yeah. Okay, it's 0.02 lighter. So technically I succeeded. Technically. It does have better stats. It does have 10% reduction on injuries. Yeah, it is better. All right, this one we'll give to one of our companions that is missing armor. And I did go for weight on these two. So we're kind of maxed out. I'm really surprised that's as heavy as it turned out. You can get perfect and put light in armor. Well, at least on the menu that we were on there, I couldn't do any perfect if it's the same as on weapons. Maybe you have to actually be in a recipe. We can look at that. So instead of the randomized thing I just did, we go in here and we filter by armor. What's my highest tier? Like a sleeveless chainmail. Yeah, okay. So I would need the actual recipe if I was going to pursue perfection. Maybe this is worth taking a look at. Let's see what this creates. Again, I can give it to a companion. It's not the end of the world. And then here, we can go for something lighter. My sword is heavy. Well, yeah, it's a slab of iron. Don't talk about the weight of a man's sword. That's kind of rude. Okay, we're looking for something that's going to make it lighter. Lightness. The thing is, the other one is going to be 2 tiers above this, so I'm going to be shocked if this is good enough that I'm interested in it. But we'll give it a try. Sure. That's cheap. All right. All right, so that is much lighter. That is much lighter, but that is also much less defense. I think our theme is heavy defense, so I don't think I'm going to change it out. How do I get better recipes? Why have I not gotten a tier 7 recipe on that menu? Do I just need to read more books? Is that my holdup on that? So on this menu, I don't know these. I guess my attainment's just not high enough. Okay, that's little tier 1. Let's go the other way. So a tier 7. Ah, we're missing a building. Okay. And you... Required smithing attainment range to craft is 90 to 106. We have that. Tool requirement. I mean, we should be fine there. Reagents required to craft item. I think we have all that stuff. So why do I not have that recipe? You don't need the recipe for crafting. Oh. Okay. So it's only showing me things that I have the materials for, is what you're saying? I swear we should have the stuff for this, though. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is misleading UI. Just don't have the materials. Could be lighter if we refine. That's true. That's true. We haven't done our refinements yet. Let's actually do that too. So refine our new armor. Okay, so we would like to make this lighter. Do we have anything? We do have some weight. Honestly, I do feel like that is worth investing in. Because if we could get this light enough so I could put on 2 very super light weapons that I'm not going to use. So this is going to be what? 10, 22% lighter of 8. 8 times. Okay, yeah, that's going to probably be worth it. Refine it. All right, let's see if I was a fool. Have I ever done a Kinshi playthrough? I've played Kinshi, but I have not done a Kinshi playthrough on the channel. It all just comes down to time. So many games I like are really big time investments. If you don't have a tier 7 material, you can't make it. Okay. All right, so yeah, we went down by almost 2 full weight. So now we have a little bit of headroom. If we could make something that is super light, and I mean super light. This sword is 9.6. Okay, what can we craft as a weapon that is very light? I'm not even gonna need to use it. Like a needle? Is a needle super light? Let's look at... No, I don't want that. I'm struggling with that UI a little bit. I want this one, but not armor. I want it to be a weapon. Needle box, maybe? 2.4. 1.8. Okay, 1.8. What about concealed weapons? 3, 2... How about a flute? Flutes are really heavy, apparently. A 3-kilo flute! Gloves. Okay, it looks like the needle box may be it. Does it need to be a melee weapon? There are spell scrolls in weaving. Spell scrolls. Maybe those are seals. I don't have anything I can make. No, and it doesn't need to be. It could be anything. If we're not going to use it, then all I need is to equip them so that one of my passives will turn on. I think needle box is going to be our way here. So if we go for super light, 1.8 on a copper needle box, and we go for protection, and we make it light. So lightness is decreased durability and weight by half. I think we can make it here. And then all I care about is weight, so we'll put that in there. And then I don't actually care about anything else, so we'll just maximize attack. Do it. 0.63. All right, success. And then give me a second one. Lightness, craft. There we go. There we go. Maybe, you know, he just has them in like holsters to make himself look cool, but they're not actually usable. All right, and we stayed under the weight limit, and we actually have a little bit of headroom, so that's kind of nice. And that should turn on our passive attack speed bonus now that we have 3 weapons equipped. Cool. You're at the forge, so you can only make metal items here. Anything light is going to be wood or fabric. Ah, yeah. But this is the only industry building I have, so we'll make do with some copper needle boxes. Okay, then, before I forget, we have armor to give away. Yours is still better. Situ could take it. Seems more of his thing, though. All right, we'll give it to no. All right, so come here, go to equipment. from me. We have the seamless gold vest. We will transfer to him. Okay. And then I do have that one I don't care about. Actually, they would sell that, right? So if I go to our storage, go to the warehouse, go to weapons. We don't have a store at the moment, but someday they could sell it, right? We'll throw that in there. Just to say I did. All right, do I have any other garbage on me? These mules. I'm not able to break down the mules. I'm not. All right, let's get those out of my inventory too. Again, I'm just gonna pretend that we can sell those someday, maybe. So private. I want to take it to the warehouse. No. No, I want my travel bag to the warehouse. That's always a little backwards in my head. There you go. We can sell some mules. We're getting into the mule renting business. Repair armor. Yeah. We need to repair everything too. But first, let's refine. Actually, I guess I don't need to refine those other ones. They're that's be kind of a moot point. We're never going to attack with them. And we did you with a bunch of weight to try to help. All right, let's do you too. Nope, you're done. Okay, no, I think we're done with that. Repair target. So this is stuff in my bag. Do I need to strip myself naked to repair everything? Oh, no, I guess we're actually okay. No, you're damaged. But you probably can't be repaired here because it's a forge? I would have to bare hands it. Attainment and fine arts is reduced. What's your problem? I don't have jewel crafting of 30? I do have jewel crafting of 30 though. Do I really not have jewel crafting of 30? Attainment. I have jewel crafting of 237. What are you talking about here? What are we doing here? So, like, you repair. Okay. Do it. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, I guess it's just showing me what I have selected. Okay. That, to me, that's like warning you can't do this, but I guess that's not what that means. Okay. All right. I was really scratching my head on that one. You can always craft wood workshops and weaving in the sect industry as long as you have the materials. Some things need tools to repair. You can assign a village merchant to sell stuff in the warehouse. Oh, in the warehouse you can assign people? I think we need the actual buildings, don't we? We need the actual store buildings, I think. Because we look here, like gold shop, an expansion to the forge. Villagers work there. Sells products for prestige. Talents of recruits. Yeah, sells products for silver. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need the actual buildings. We could construct a sluice. An expansion structure to the forge must be adjacent to water. Increases the talent growth rate of characters studying smithing books. Ooh. Does this need people to work at it? We could totally build that, right? If we moved the gorge, does this count as water? It says it has a stream. Put that here, and then we could put the expansion there so that we could learn them books good. Okay. I think I'm happy enough with that. We spent a lot of time here, but I think that was a good investment. Let's pass a month while we're here. Maybe we'll chicken. Maybe we'll finish our book and we can grab the other book. Oh yeah, look at that. Need an actual lake for that to work? Okay. It does not count as water. There's a specific water building. Okay. Tea or wine request. Xing Chao Zhu asks them for kumis. You enjoy that, buddy. Here you go. You enjoy that kumis. Every time I read that, I always think in our Crusader Kings game, the one where we traveled to the Byzantine Empire and we got robbed like multiple times every time we drank kumis. New role in town, a villager chief. New role in factions. Okay, a bunch of faction things. You know what though? I'm not seeing any surname 1109. I think it might have been fixed. Okay, so as usual, we are not maxed out on our chi. We did not finish our book, unfortunately. I didn't get an epiphany. I am not exploded at the moment. Okay, we're gonna come make another attempt at this. I think we will. So we're gonna clear progress, confirm, and go for a breakthrough. Or do we just give this a minute? I'm gonna read another book. Let's just give this a minute. I feel like I'm just throwing XP into that for nothing at the moment. We'll hold off on that. Okay, while we're here though, we need to check our vault. And it's gonna be in the treasury. It's a Shaolin book. This is not a good way to look at this though. That is not a good way to look at that. I may just have to look for that book later. We have other things to read too. I guess I could yank all the books out and then search via that other menu. My chi wasn't pure. Oh no. You're right, it's not. Regulate your breathing. Thank you. Yeah, just take care of those little things so they don't get out of hand. Okay, I think we did what we need to do here. We dumped our stuff. We did our crafting, we did our repairing. Okay, time to buy the game and play 20 minutes before realizing I don't have enough time to play games. I'll just say, Tail, it did take me, now admittedly I was streaming, so I'm reading and going slow, but it did take me like 9 hours to get out of the tutorial. It was pretty ridiculous. Okay, let's get out of here. We spent so much time. All right, I think we're gonna zip this way. I want to finish exploring the zone. How many events do we have here? We have one event. Okay, we know where the only event is. Actually, you know what? In that case, let's just get that event done, and then next time there's events, we'll do more exploring. So we'll go this route. So I'll kind of do like half and half. So let's head out. All right, how dare you stand between me and free booze? Come here, you. Oh, I gotta remind myself which one. Yeah, that's my offensive one. I'm watching you for the last day, so at least I learned a lot of the mechanics. It's definitely one of those games that is gonna take time. Like, I still feel like I'm learning so much, but I've been really enjoying it. I will definitely say. Oh, yeah. We'll talk about it. I'll definitely say it's been one of the better cultivation games I've ever played. All right, so this is going to be so much better. I'm going to need to learn what they are, but once we learn them, it's going to be fine. So the swishy up thing is hack. The swishy down thing is upswing. And stab is the stabby pointy thing. All right, so we need 3 hacks for this. So 3 of these ones is that. And you are a stab and an upswing, which we already have, so let's just do that. That's gonna be so nice. It's gonna take me a little bit to memorize these, but I'm sure we'll get there. And those were hacks that we had left. Have I encountered any range canny enemies? If so, how do you handle them? Do you need speed to match them? Yeah, basically, yes. You need to be fast enough. There are some movement abilities that take you to a set range. Like, you are at range 3 when you use it. Something like that would be a pretty hard counter. I don't have one of those. I just have speed up things. Okay, again, we're turning this on. This has my plus to hit for most of my skills. Okay, that's one hack. And then that's an upswing. This will be a hack. This will be a hack if we hit. Okay, and then now we can do that because we have 3 hacks. Are you talking about this thing right here? Battle actions. So this is the bar that used to be right here. So we have heal injuries. Yeah, it's the stuff that we had there. And I think we could have items in here. Yeah, we could put some items in there. That's fine. I mean, this just needs to say battle actions or whatever. No, that is new. They did a whole bunch of UI refinement. That used to be a button that was super hidden up top that you would never find if you didn't have chat to tell you. It used to be, yeah, I can't show it here, but it used to be up top. Something like that I'm a little more forgiving about than I am about the names being horrible. That was not okay. Because I couldn't tell who was doing what. That was really bad. I love that we empty our bags and the first thing I do going into the world is fill my bags back up. Alright, come here, you. No crickets. We're not going into the break my leg place. Perfect. Alright, give me another champion. Like the new I love it. Yeah, it feels a lot more logical to me. But, you know, first impressions and all that. Come on. Come on. What's with these weak crickets? Are there no monsters here to be had? There he is. Alright, he's not gonna be stellar. But a double catch. A tier 4 big head teal. And a tier 5 purple crimson jaw. Deal. Alright. I am gonna stay on target. Our goal is to finish exploring this little bit over here and then get to that encounter and then head out probably. I would hope that we'll be out of the village today. We'll see if that happens, knowing my speed. Okay. I just want to explore everything. Once we have it done, then it's just done. Is there something that gives us more vision range? If I could get an extra layer of vision, that would be like super helpful. Armaments. We're looking for the one that has the wagon wheel, right? Because I need to buy delicate porcelain so that we can build another kitchen place. Probably you need to use the tile feature to help you explore more. You explore the map really efficiently. Are you talking about like climbing mountains or something? There's an aspect of Traveler. Okay, well, we're working on Traveler. Okay, perfect. That'll be super good. All right, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, we'll just take all these little combats. Yeah, this panel used to be there. Well, it was here actually, and then the auto button was like next to it, and that enables and disables. Cool, cool. All right, we have a stab, a hack, and an upswing. Another hack. I feel like I'm getting a lot more stance for some reason. It's the tier 2 exploration. Yep. Mountains had extra range, and the 4 tile block extends your vision. Hang on a second. Why do you have giant wings? Okay, he's actually in essence 4. Okay, maybe I should pay a little more attention. I thought these were all mooks. Yeah, get mooked. Out of energy. That's fine. Martial arts guidance. Sure. Wants to teach me ruined blade art. Accept. Overwhelmed with joy. We've read those a lot, so I'm not going to read them unless there's something new or particular about them. And yeah, it does look like... Okay, here it is. This is the event that was ridiculously bugged for us last time. Praise and approve. Noah praised and approved Dihun Taiwu, raising their mood and favorability. Well, thank you, Noah. That's very kind of you. Caravans moved around. A blessed healing. Dreamed of a miraculous white deer and pacified their inner breath. Evildoers shelter. Many evildoers are going somewhere. We don't like evildoers. Okay, now. It's probably more efficient to just go over here and do this and then return and finish exploring rather than explore this and then come back down and go over. So let's head over there. I won't do the full zippy zip, but we'll... Okay, and then before we go in, we'll do our monthly. Okay, we did not, we're not maxed out, although we are getting there. So I am going to need to find some more cultivation techniques because we're getting kind of close. Are we maxed out? We are maxed out on willpower too. Let's spend some willpower. Boost monthly ki. Consume extra chi to gain chi equal to 200%. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right, we'll just do the one. My book did not finish, but will finish next month. I am okay. I'm not wounded. Actually, we should do this the other way. Are you guys all good? They're all good. You have nothing to put in. I didn't want to do a breakthrough. Here, we want to collect. Okay, we got core material. Okay, we got living. Okay, so we have all of our core materials basically: stone, plants, and jade. Okay, stone. Man, look at this. We almost have 3 of these maxed out. We're getting really close. Jade. Oh, there were 2 of those apparently. And a plant. No, plant, not food. Plant. All right, 1 maxed out woodland. All right, we're getting somewhere. We still really need to get a fabric one down. That's like my only basic one. I don't have anything. What is this sword? What do you mean by what is this sword? What weapon am I using or what technique am I using? My sect is the sword villa or swordsmith villa. Is it worth to change your starting microcosm circulation to another once you reach cast? Yes. You're gonna want those points. So the limit here is this number. So like if I switch this out, I can't switch it out, I'm gonna lose this, but like here, this one only let me get like 3, yeah, there it is, 360 chi increase. So once I got to 360, I couldn't earn any more points. That's mostly relevant here if you're still trying to get up to your true chi cap. The Chant of Abundance just has a really stupid high cap. And even though I can't currently put those in, I'm storing up extra in my Dantian chi, filling that up. And then of course you can move your elements around with some of those too. Okay, yeah, I think we're done with that one. So we're ready to hop in. We could grab more energy. No, we'll get energy inside the event. All right, let's do it. Defeat the culprit, Thorny Path. Yeah. All right, we did this one yesterday, so I'm gonna try to speed through here a little bit. We don't need to. I don't know if I need the information, but just in case we do, I'll click on them. Yeah. So basically, there's a villain here, and they're poisoning and killing people and robbing them. So we're gonna go around and we're gonna try to clear out these villains. Okay, we will go deal with that. So, to the body. We're gonna go investigate. Proceed with caution. Look at the wine jar, very odd. Okay, and then we know that they are poisoning people in the tavern. Go to the tavern to investigate. And we are going to... do we have any detox? I do. I do. Okay, hey, then I won't need to do it. Let's try this. The wine contains acrotoxin. I need a proper antidote. Oh, hold on. Is that not the right one? Contains acrotoxin. Consume it to remove internal acrotoxin. Yep. Okay. Confirmed. Confirmed. Took advantage of their distraction, stealthily sprinkled the antidote in the wine jug. The color returned to normal, and the poison was neutralized. After confirming with the shopkeeper, glanced at the wine, hesitated briefly, then drank it all at once, savoring in delight. Okay, we'll do the same thing. We'll detox the wine. That's great. And then I'm going to drink this one so that we keep at least one of them saved. Try to open the wooden chest. Before we do that, go into health. Medical care. Situ. Detox me. Also, apparently my inner breath is like blacky. Let's fix that. Okay. We want to steal the chest. He attacks us. Let's go. Since you have more pure chi, you can just instantly level up all your core stats. Yeah, and I think we technically use some of that for some of those comprehensions and whatnot. I'm not 100% certain on that, but there's definitely no harm in having extra. That's for sure. Or Spears of Origin. How dare you? All right, come on, give me one more hack. Oh, hang on. Okay, this is definitely different. So we get better damage details. Okay, that's kind of nice. That other one was not very useful. So, okay, is this telling me we dodged with 737 versus his 421 dexterity, and then we parried him versus his precision, and then we resisted him versus his force? Oh, okay. I like that a lot, actually. Not a screen that we will probably be in a ton. Gives me the damage summary. So he hit me for 10 damage. We deflected, and then he hit me for 10 external injury. And I have that amount of physical defense. He has a lot of physical pen. Holy moly. And that's the attack he used. This is really nice. This is really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I do wish that would stay up a smidgen longer so I could see that last hit on that info screen. But I like what they did there. And we don't have enough poise yet. There it is. %. Okay, is this telling me? Yeah, I guess I can be fast on my pause. I wish that would hang out just a second. There's no button to bring that up, is there? There's no combat log, right? I like that a lot. I wish there was a way I could like pop that back open and just peek at it. Also, that noise was like super annoying, man. Don't do that. I don't like that. Don't think there is no. I hope they add that. That screen is actually going to be really good for understanding when things are happening that is weird, like you don't understand what happened. I'm just gonna need to be really quick on the pause at the last hit of the attack, I guess. Oh, you want to have a race, huh? Unfortunately for you, I'm pretty sure I win races. Yeah, so like pause right there. Go to details. So we did critical damage, we did critical damage, we did critical damage. 100%. 4,103 wounds. I have 17,886 physical penetration. I didn't realize we had numbers that high. Okay. Also, what a cool little graphic there. Okay, well, that went quite well. Is all I can say. That went quite well. This is good. All right, give me the chest. Feel helpless. All right, this was not the one that had the key. Life drain paste. All right, various poisons that we just picked up. Dun's insane, you don't know? I don't know. It's one of those things where sometimes it's a bad thing when you accidentally make a really strong character as your first character, because then when you make another character, you're like, what the heck? Why am I so weak? All right, we get attacked when we open the chest. All right, put our hit stat on. Probably you might want to take on the next sword mound. Unless I see that I'm on a timer or something, I'm not really feeling it yet. I really want to go find a wife, and I really want to go get that ability from Wu Dang. Those are the two checklist items. Well, and finish clearing things out here. But this area will do that for us. %, babble diligently reading and being a good player. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to at least not be a fool. Did I encounter any musician enemies? I have not yet. I know they exist, but I have not. Oh, whoops. I already had that up, actually. I guess also if I slowed the combat speed down, that menu would stay open a little bit longer, too. Okay, so as long as I pause at that last hit. Yeah, crit, crit, crit. Beautiful. We just hit for like 16,000. Wife and medical skills from the medical sector are also key. You can build them in a hospital. Yeah, I mean, we just need people to work. Basically, we really just need more people. Oh, we got the courtyard key. Okay, and some more ropes. Cool. I do think we're gonna beat everyone up because I think that's how we get those recruitment options. Medical hall and investigate. Oh, we're so tired. Get on. Yes. All right, we crawled onto the meditation spot so that we could heal. All right, now this one. I remember we had a problem with this one. Treat the patient, start diagnosing. Okay, no, we were okay. We had to pass. That's right. We had to pass the month because we ran out of heals. Okay, so we got one. Treat him, start diagnosing. 2. Yeah, he's not raising his attainment via using this, by the way. That would be really helpful if he would. All right, this one, I have a feeling we're not going to be able to save this one. He is out of uses. I'm the next best person. Oh, no, I can do it. I don't think we were able to do that last time. But there we go. All right, get out of here. They're really mad. We go steal the chest. Also, you're playing with invasions turned on. That means eventually the sword mounts will come to you. Oh, okay. Babel got the tier 2 sword. I'm not using the tier 2 sword, Shinosuke. I put that in storage. We're just using the one that we crafted at the moment. Yeah, we're just on normal. Yeah, I generally don't have anything to prove when I'm playing games, and besides that, I don't like trying to learn games with the difficulty turned up. Put an asterisk on that for a couple games. All right, we already have the key, so I don't know why we're surprised. Oh no, he fell over. All right, you know what? This is for killing him. Beat you up here too. Do we gain? I guess we gain actual battle, don't we? I was gonna say, do we gain any attainment? I can't show it on this screen, can I? We gain actual combat though, don't we? From skills of actually using them. So it is worth beating all these random people up. As long as we haven't filled up our actual battle, I suppose. I should go look at that. I like that. You know, that's another system I really like. Like, you can only learn so much from books and talent. You have to actually go do the thing. Click our character avatar. I don't think I can open that up in here. Oh, we don't have stance. There it is. Yeah, once we get a way to get a little bit more stance. Oh, I'm actually gonna take a hit here. You and your poisons. Pause and click. Okay, that'll work. So we would want to look at our breakthrough. This one. Actual battle is 118 out of 288. So yes, I should keep beating people up. Because we have a little bit more power we could get there. Our maximum efficient power would be 242 and we're only at 161. Okay. What about... Okay, so we are getting some on this one even though we haven't done the breakthrough. Okay, yep, so we could continue beating people up. No problem. Gotta craft a juke eventually? Yeah, totally. I just don't have the material, is what it sounds like. Everglade chart. Oh, cart. Rewards for explanation. Inventory 80. That might actually be an upgrade finally. And Golden Divination Rhymes is an astrology book. Okay. This is good. All right. New cart, maybe? So we have a Tranquility Wagon, which is 60 inventory, 30 loot drop. The Everglade cart is 20. A prisoner slot, 20% energy, 80 inventory. I mean, I take the inventory, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we're traveling in style. With my thin horse pulling my Everglade cart. And my monkey, my hype man here, my monkey. What were you doing? Enhance the effects of user martial art, weakens reduction effects. Okay. Okay. All right, last one. You still have 100 efficiency left to acquire. The damage is gonna be unfathomable. Yes, yes it will. Reconsider our approach. No, I don't want to go in there yet. Like I said, I think we got those recruits because we solved these events via helping people. So I want to continue to do that. All right, so we will change for a vegetarian dish. Here's some fruit. She's so mad she throws it on the ground. And then we'll go over here. We will go change. Again, we read all this events out yesterday, so if anyone didn't catch yesterday's stream and you want to see what these are, that you can go there. But it feels pretty redundant to me to read the same events just back to back. Okay, wow, we used up all our vegetarian dishes. This is good. Go retrieve the wooden chest. Engage Swanee Todd or whatever her name is. All right, come here. I don't like the cut of your jib. Looking nice. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Also, just in case, because I know we have a couple of new people, there's also a more auto battle stuff. I'm using it to auto attack, and that's really auto attack and auto use my companion skills. You can customize it to do a lot more, like auto move. I like to move manually, but you don't have to. You also could click for your attacks, which we have had times where I've had to stop attacking. Not really a thing if numbers don't go crazy. Does that mean that the Disgaea games are also cultivation games? I never thought about that. Do you need to use the attack in battle to get the stats, or you just have to have it equipped? I'm not certain on that. Maybe somebody that knows a little more. I thought I needed to do a breakthrough to be able to use it, but that does not seem to be the case. God, I love being so tough. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I see he keeps trying to back away. Come here, you. Come here. Take your lumps. This is for being a cannibal. Yeah, that attack speed, I don't know if it comes through for you guys, but I'm feeling it. I feel like those auto attacks come through so much quicker. Disgaea's Japanese? Yeah, it is. I mean, Ascend from Nine Mountains is British, but it's still a cultivation game. Honestly, it's also incredibly good. If you like this one, but it looks a little too much, maybe check out Ascend from Nine Mountains. I have a playthrough of that, and it's been patched a ton since I played it. One I'm definitely going to go back to. And it has no translation issues because it's actually programmed in English. I wonder if you can envenom your blade? Yes, I could. I can use envenom. I have some. I'm saving it for when we do like a sword mound. Then we'll go all out on everything. You played Ascend from Nine Mountains forever ago? It's got a lot of patches. I get Discord pings like almost every other day. And it was pretty good. The dev's pretty cool too. He took, when I was playing it, he's like, I suggested, hey, you really need some battle animations or something. Like 3 days later, he added battle animations. It was crazy. It was very cool. All right, we beat up the cannibal chef. Let's go beat up the boss. Am I gonna have just enough energy, or just too little? I think I'm gonna have just too little. All right, next month. I forgot the chest. Oh, thank you. I will get the chest. Month of the Rat. Lost an extremely rare homing wings. Luster sachet. Ooh. Okay. We are circulating. Oh, I can show, well, I guess there's not much to show. We finished that discussion. You definitely want to always be getting some key growth if you can help it. All right, 4%. Rip. All right, we didn't finish our book. I am poisoned, apparently. Let's detox. I don't want to do that breakthrough currently. I can't manage my village while we're inside. All right. Open the chest. I kind of prefer the shadow figure visuals. I get overwhelmed with Pillars of Creation and Nine Mountains. Immortal Way of Life is good if you like the web novel type cultivation. I haven't played Immortal Way of Life. I seem to remember there was some controversy about like game abandoned or something, but I never looked into it too much. Loot is life. I kind of prefer the shadow figure visuals. Cultivation Simulator, when you mentioned, felt childish with the graphics, it was more mature. Yeah, I mean, it's a style difference. It's a good compromise between, like, when you change your gear, it changes your shadow character's look. So it's a good compromise between, like, art costs and being able to actually get something out and done. Why can I not use this door? Is that just not a door I can use? What's going on here? Okay, weird. Don't usually play them for the graphics, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm the same way, you know. If you look at things I've played like Dominions or Shadow Empire, I'm obviously not in it for the graphics, but I would prefer my game have good graphics. I just don't require it. All right, we've got the key from one of the boxes. We're opening the door. Now we're gonna beat up the boss. Yeah, you look pretty punchable. Immortal Way of Life is finished and complete. The translation got abandoned and then later redone. That, you know, like I said, that is one of the weakest parts of a lot of East Asian studios has been translations. It usually isn't too much of a problem for Japanese because they have a big translation industry, but in a lot of the other places, that's what's really been holding them back. That's why I'm so excited and that they did a good job here, and I was so disappointed when we were having problems. So I'm very glad to see that they're sticking to it and getting it fixed properly. Because honestly, I think the genre could be bigger. If you just like character building, you like RPGs, a lot of cultivation games are going to have those things. But if you can't read the game, like, what's the Kung Fu game? Matchless Kung Fu. I gave up on that game. I was so disappointed in 1.0. It was worse translations than when I played it in early access. It was ridiculous. I prefer my games to look like spreadsheets. Well, you're on the right channel normally, Vindicus. All right, we got another stab coming up. All right, hack. All right, let's do a Wu Dang here. It's gonna be a while before we can hack. And this is the guy that had the chi defense, right? Oh no, he just has poise. Okay. He was not the chi defense guy. Do another Wu Dang. Okay, and we learned that we need to get to 5 or 6 wounds on the arms and legs to really matter. All right, now I have enough hacks, but I don't have enough stance. It's gonna do a rending hook. We'll put our defense up. Oh, another pro tip. In the auto combat thing, there's a setting, or actually no, it's not an auto, under settings, under battle, there's a button you can push for auto pause on enemy annihilation art. I strongly suggest that setting. Unless you're a true cultivator. It just gives you time to come down here and click your defensive skill. So it's almost like we're playing a turn-based combat, not a real-time combat. Which for my old man reflexes is pretty good. It has a really high translate. Yeah, I agree. Like I said before, there's only been, you know, a misspelled word here, a missing punctuation there. In this adventure, it referred to everyone as he, so it didn't have the gender flags properly. That's one of the things that's hard to translate from Chinese into English. But, I mean, those are nitpicks, frankly. Like, there's none of the, your grandfather's ancient dragon power upon the soup of your soul rose at dawn. And you're like, what is it trying to tell me? It's none of that stuff. I love how they fixed the character looks and animations before people looked fugly, to be honest. Yeah, and I like how it actually changes our shadow character. Like, if we changed our gear, this would look a little different. All right, buddy. Time to sit down. Time to sit down. Good job for actually giving me a little bit of a wound. Are we done here? Wow, look at this. Okay, so I wonder what that first 20% is. These two seem to add up to 20%, and these two tend to add up to 100. Why is that? I guess it's just percentage of hits, like 81, 81, 654, and then 138, and then a bunch of wound. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what those percentages mean yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what those percentages mean yet. Also, spacing of text, Oriental game. Yeah, what happens a lot of time is they hard code their text boxes to fit characters, and that does not work in English. It just does not work. Amazing Cultivation Simulator had that problem. Their translation was pretty good there too, but they had the problem where things just didn't fit properly. Got another tool. A jewel crafting tool. Dihun Taiwu strikes directly at the vital point. The culprit collapses in a pool of blood. All right, now some of the people who are being oppressed are coming to us, so let's see what we got. This dude he knows some Buddhism, he knows some weaving, music, literature. Go back to the village, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Villager gained. Gu Huang gone. I don't know why I always make it have like a weird drawl, but I do. Because I find it hilarious. Only one? What are these ingrates? What are these ingrates? Who are you? Casket holder? Are you coming to steal my book? I have a feeling you're coming to steal my book. The dead returned. Excuse me? Valley of Flowers special interaction can be performed with high-ranking members of Valley of Flowers or at a special building, the White Deer Lake. You may spend White Deer Marsh regional favor to heal all injuries of one character on your team. Well, that's not the same as bringing someone back from the dead. All right, but who are you? You're a Valley of Flowers person who is ethereal. I have a feeling you're coming to steal my book. Yeah, you are way above my realm. Chilling Yin. My antithesis. That 100% is your charge for the art. English is not a space-efficient language and can't even do vertical text. Sure you can. You just type the words that way if you wanted. Just not how you would normally do it. English's strongest aspect is its flexibility for absorbing other languages' words. It's also its greatest weakness. Check the martial arts itself. The damage is probably spread for the technique. Okay. Babble, you're guilty. Watching you has made me change my build into a max difficulty plus abyss plus bonking build. Well, I'll accept that. But the theme is extremely satisfying. It is. It is. If you want an easy waifu, go to the Stell in Taiwu Village. Renew the sect vows with Jade Maiden, all-women sect, who will send disciple to be your traveling companion. Aren't they not allowed to be married, though? Is she single? Just asking only be for Vindicus. Nope, she is married. With two beautiful children. Good for you. Don't steal my book, please. Yeah, I don't even really want to waste energy if I'm being honest. Do you have good traits so I can compliment you? Not really. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Big nope. Okay. I want to go over here and finish exploring. And then we're gonna get out of this region assuming nothing else happens. Gonna be hard to get her to elope. Following other languages down dark alleys that mug them for their sparse vocab. Well, and it's such a weird one because, like, it has both the Latin influence, but then it also has the Saxon influence. And the Saxon is really funny because it's so straightforward. So, like, you'll get things like, what's the name of that river? It's the river. What's the name of that tree? It's the tree. Like, it's so, it's so funny. Do traveling companions still follow their old sect rules? I don't think so. I think they would technically leave. Okay, we're getting attacked by a flesh fiend on body purification. Deal. Bet. Okay, we are doing great on time today. I want to get out of here so we can start in on the next bit. So I'm happy that we got through that pretty quickly. Like I said, the gameplay will speed up more and more as we've read through events and I don't need to reread them. And we don't have to like hard lock and learn new mechanics. So, yeah, we'll get faster and faster here. Also, if I was gonna be on a timer for a sword mound, where would I see that? Like, have I just missed something and I need to be really worried? Only problem is seduce someone from the sect, and she's not, or if she's not already joined. You guys and your stupid poison. Getting mighty tired of that. It's a lord on the top of the screen. Okay. I think we're gonna abort. I don't feel like taking a bajillion poison. Dodged. Get dodged, nerd. You know what? I'm kind of feeling that ability from our secret tome. Maybe I will go unlock that one or put a skill in there. The one that makes it so that if I hit them with my Annihilation Art, it cancels theirs. All right, here comes buddy. Invasion time on the main map UI at the top, small icon. Okay. I'll double check those. I'm actually surprised this guy has done as well as he has. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You know what? Let's hit him with the old pinpoint strike. What do we got here? 6 on the leg, 5 on the head and neck. Okay, so we don't have anything that I really care about. I don't really care there. Yeah, it's fine. Just hit wherever. Poke, poke. We have used up 3 durability from our sword since we've been out here, and I haven't done any unleashing. All right, squish. That guy actually did really well for himself. I'm actually a little surprised there. Bracelet, some fish. Western region wine. All right, there you go. All right, before I forget, how poisoned did he get me? Okay, not much. Although I did actually get an injury from something. Brother, please. Thank you. Okay, let's get this little section done and then we'll get out of here. I'm going to try to follow Shinosuke's advice about using the terrain better if I can. I don't see any big squares. I'm not walking into the cliffs that hurt me. Month of the Ox. Are we 21 now? Did our birthday go past? Child adopted. A Taiwu villager met an abandoned infant outside the village and adopted him. A baby was abandoned outside the village not long ago. The poor infant left alone and helpless. Some villagers feel sorry for it and adopt it. All right, please don't be an evil baby. We had an epiphany finally. Of course, the month that we're done with our book, now we finally get the epiphany. Praise. Okay. Musical entertainment. Enjoyed the music played by Jin Ping Ki. Sure, why not? Sudden wealth, new roles. Okay, no wife events. And holy blizzard, Batman. All right, we continue to progress. We're getting really close to being done with this. I really need to pick up another art. Are we not done with this? I thought we were done here. No, yeah, we're reading the XP. Yes, we are done here. All right. And that was the impetuous rush. I'm pretty sure, didn't we have a second one of those we needed to do? Impetuous rush. Maybe not. Okay, so what do we want to work on here? We do have a tier 4, but this is a different sect skill. We're not really going to have the right support for that, so I'm not going to do that one right now. This is the tier 5 art from Swordsmith. This would be worth doing, probably. That's blade art. That's a polearm art. That's a ranged weapon, polearm, range. Okay, this is a different Thunderous Juke. I assume by reading this, we would up our attainment, right? That should be relatively quick. because we've already read those chapters. Yeah, let's just burn this one real quick. Oh, I do need two books, huh? Steel sacrifice. Okay, we'll just burn through that real quick. Then I can put it away. Okay, medical care. We're good. I'm not gonna do a breakthrough. And then what was the... We just got another... I'm pretty sure that was a movement art, wasn't it? No. What the heck did I just finish reading? Impetuous Rush. This. Speed is the key to military success. Impetuous Rush is a set of techniques used for offense and defense that depends on the speed instead of skill. Those who practice it move swiftly with great resolution and determination. Yeah, attack speed, parry, poise, chi penetration, resistance dodge, physical penetration. Yeah, just a bunch of free stats, basically. But we are not very good at it. Why are we not very good at it? We just need a bunch of okay, so the maximum power was really low. So this would be a good candidate for a breakthrough. Yeah, this would be a good candidate for a breakthrough. Let's go do that. Breakthrough. Impetuous Rush. Impetuous Rush. You were a... I guess called Nimble Art? No. Here we are. It's metal and you are fire. Oh, right. Okay, but I can still equip that, right? Because it's not a use skill, so we're not going to have backlash. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that is a metal skill, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that explains why it's so low. Okay, but I still will take the free stats, and we don't have anything else for the slot anyways. Power cap minus 30. Power cap plus 20. Never be sweet. Yeah, I mean it's better than nothing to have in the slot. So let's grab that. We have a good connection rate. We have good talent, and it'll just get us more accomplishment in that. So, okay, let's do it. We have a cap of 20. Okay, nothing special. We could do a fixation right off the bat. Connecting it does not increase max cap. Contrarian, but only a 25% chance. I think we'll try a fixation. Okay, ambition. Just a freebie almost. For each connection adjacent that increases, not really worth it. We could take 100 here, and then we could go either into a crisis or an abundance. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I only have 20. All right, let's see if we can get lucky on a 39. We do. 67. Association, 100% connection for things next to it. Eh. Boo! Boo! Double boo! Okay, ingenuity. Could be any other ingenuity, but we don't have any that are useful. Alright, we'll still take the power. Get that hooked up. Alright, we're at the halfway point. Alright, we may as well put something in here. I don't think I care to do this one. What else do we have? Do we have anything useful? Dodge, pass speed. I mean, some random physical penetration. Some random movement. Yeah, sure. This is a low-level drug, sure. Yeah, there you go. Okay, then we're just looking to power up a little bit more. Oh, that's spooky. Okay, then we can jump to the fixation and then in. And that feels a little bad. This is never going to be stellar. It's fine. We'll just take that. All right, better than nothing. Not stellar. We did up it by 13%. Okay. How do you improve Taiwu Village's culture stability when you can't get magnates? Somebody else is going to have to answer that one for you. Have you cleared out the events on your map? They might be affecting it. That's a guess, though. Okay. Finished exploring there. I think we're going to save this for another time. So we could either leave or we could go back to the village. I don't think we even need to go back to the village. I think I'm ready to just hike out of here. Let's take apart things that need to be taken apart. So did I end up getting rid of that other? I must have taken apart my other sword at some point, or I stored it. All right, that's fine. We've been able to repair this perfectly fine. Done and done. Also, I kind of want to get some new companions. We could drop people off at the village before we head out. Yeah, maybe I want to do that. You need an envoy being benevolent or the yellow one, then you dispatch them to the village. They'll improve over time. Okay, there you go. I'm kind of thinking about leaving Situ and the baby here, and that would open up a spot. Although she is my toxic healer. Yeah, I feel kind of stuck here because he's the strongest one because he's higher tier. He's my doctor, and she has the poison curing. I guess there's no harm in traveling around with a baby, right? Right. Peaceful sword mound activity. Okay, it is live. The Zhengshu incarnation in Demon Bind Sword Mound is about to break the tomb and attack Taiwu Village. Only 102 months remain. You can have up to 10. Okay, then I'm not going to concern myself. Saying books allows you to find arts. Okay, huh? Right, and we don't have enough support to trigger that event. Okay, 102 months is tons of time, so we don't need to worry about that. That's like not quite 10 years. Yeah, we are 21. You're getting old, Dune. We gotta find you a wife. All right, I think we are traveling off map here. Okay, yeah, I think it's time for us to leave. So did I do this already this turn? I have not. Okay, let's finish that. Yeah, look at this. We're starting to get more and more stuff. Oh, we didn't cook. I think we actually... No, I'm going to go cook before we leave. I totally spaced on that. All right, living stone and verdant plants. Oh, and a recruit. He's good at smithing. They're all going to be good at smithing because that's my recruitment building. Welcome in. Okay, so we had verdant. Oh, and we finished that one already. Done. Not you. Done. Look at that. Now we have 3 maximum level stone ridges. We could be getting so much more if I actually had some people to work that. All right, and our one new dude. Oh, right, and our Everspring Gorge. So... Everspring Gorge restores more energy to characters within the influence at the start of the month. Energy recovered 0.2. So if that was level 20, that'd be 4 extra energy a month. That seems like that would be really good. Also, you mistranslating something. And then we could add these buildings next to it. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to fiddle with that at the moment. Okay, I do think I want to cook before we take off, though. Yeah, I do think I want to do that. Okay, so let's zoom over there. Give me that. Come here, you. Yeah, I think the cooking, we really want comprehension food, we really want willpower food, and then just whatever else. Some high tier stuff for some gifts might be nice, just to have that available. If we're gonna travel to Wudang, we're gonna need to make friends and get support and all that stuff. Do I need to do something in the Stells before I head out? That's another thing I guess I should probably double check. That did also only get to 90% there. So that did have something to do with the damage percent. Okay, get another hack. No, we're still pretty low. Hey, Slice. Babble, good afternoon. Do you know if I have YouTube Premium, do you still get any revenue from me watching? Yes, I do. YouTube Premium is really good for a channel like mine because it's based on watch time. It blow, like, if you were watching ads before, it would blow ads out of the water. Because most of my content is like, anyone who's gonna watch it's gonna sit down and watch it for like an hour, 2, 3, 4 at a time. It's way better. It's way better. Are you thinking about getting premium? Yeah, so pro tip there. If you want to support a channel and you have YouTube Premium, it's way better than ads for channels. Especially if they do long form stuff like I do. Hey, and I have 3 shorts, I'll have you know. One of which of them is good. Just out of curiosity, how popular is YouTube Premium? How many of the 54 people who are here have Premium? I'm gonna guess like 3. I don't think it's super popular. Have an offer, you get 2 months for free and Premium Lite for like $9 a month. Yeah, YouTube is really trying to push that, and I understand why. It's the same thing. Like for me, somebody that has a channel membership is worth way more than any amount of ads they would ever get. Because I'm just guaranteed my like $3 and something cents out of that membership. You would have to watch a lot of ads to equal $3. Okay, so we have a few people here. Mr. Anime Lover has it. Aspie Matt. So 3, okay, 3 or 4 maybe, give or take. Why are the characters black? So it's just the art style, Starfish. The silhouettes do change based on what gear you've equipped, so it's not like a total cop-out, but it's just a simplification. I don't mind it. It's just kind of an interesting art style. Yeah, no problem, Slice. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. Okay, we came here to cook. We have to cook, Jesse. Go to my kitchen. It's Dune's kitchen now. All right. Select a product. Can I do it the other way around? Yes. What is going to be the fastest way to do this? I guess we just start wherever we're at. Some honey mushroom. I don't know if honey mushroom, I don't know about that. ADS says I have premium, so worth it. Yeah. You have so much prestige that you might as well get a sect to renew their vows with a Stell. Okay, well, I am gonna do Wudang because that's been our plan for a couple days, but maybe we'll do Jade next. We'll see. I have Fire Chi, so I wouldn't be able to use a lot of their skills. All right. Am I really not able? Oh, I guess it's because I don't have any more of that material. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna go through and read every individual dish right now, but I'm just gonna go through and cook what I can cook. Vegetable egg roll. I'm gonna get so hungry. I don't generally eat breakfast before stream. I generally just pump myself full of coffee and then I eat when we're done. So whenever we have like delicious looking food, like these golden chicken nuggies, makes me really hungry. Duck soup of longevity, obviously. ×2 apparently. Okay, why am I not able to multi-click that? Crispy goose. Oh, that sounds good too. Dang it. I get so hungry. Select vegetarian or meat. It's easy to cook. Okay, we'll try that one then. So that is over here. We'll do the meat dish. Apparently I don't have the cooking arts to do a shika deer. But I can do the carp. Okay, apparently I don't have a lot of meat. How about vegetarian? I definitely had more than that. Hang on, am I just not... Okay, I'm just not looking at the right ones. In my private vault, we have more. I'm not good enough for perch. I'm only at 269 culinary arts. We really need to get our butts in gear. Okay, yeah, this is an easier way to do it, thank you. Ah, the boar meat. Gristle dice. I'm not so sure about that one. And the wild rabbit. I saw two out of the 3 of the little cottontails that live in my yard this morning. One of them is like really skittish, and one of them is really not skittish. If I pretend that I can't see him, I can walk like 5 feet within where he's at. All right, do we have anything else that we can cook? A little long stew, sure. Craft it. I read that as a totally different word. Elixir Vajra stew. I read that as something very different. I'm not even going to repeat that. Okay. Double roe crab. That was a tier 4 food. We're up to 219. Oh, I lost my pot. Okay, yeah, we don't need the bigger pot. It's fine. All right, that was all the food. Now, before we zoom out of here, I saw I had an ingredient. Okay, we have all these materials. I don't need to carry these around either. Oh, hang on. That's no, wrong place. Here, materials. Store all. Okay, food. Food is a little bit heavy. I don't think I want to run around with that much weight. Let's ditch some of these. The liquor's really heavy. All right, and then we'll give some of these, we'll eat some of these. Did we end up with anything? Okay, willpower 50. Yes, yes. That's what I want. More of that. Do we have anything that does comprehension? Constitution, root bone. Comprehension, the spiked fish. Slice says, now I'll let the stream run in the background while I pay Battle Bros. Hey, thank you, Slice. I appreciate it. Chicken nuggets. You can also, with the duck soup, sliced fish is willpower recovery. Okay. We made everything that we can make, so. All right. I think I'm going to carry this around. Maybe we put the kumis away. Okay, this is where most of my weight is. All right, we'll put that away too. Okay. And then just one last check. I don't want to get rid of medicine. Okay, I have a couple things to break. Still carrying a ton of books, but I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, let's deposit a few of those. All right, I'm gonna try to be quick about this. So, can I filter by martial arts books? Okay. I'm not gonna be studying the blade arts anytime soon. I'm not gonna study the staff anytime soon. I might do the range stuff, so I'll hold on to those. No staff. Range. Okay, that's a chi art. I'll hold on to that. Speed and strength of the lower limbs. Practitioners vigorous and resolute. Okay, we might look at that. Bird pecking. We were not going to be able to do anything with that. I remember looking at that. Steel rending. Blade art. Full arm art. Okay, that's a range. I'll hold on to it. Chi art. A different version of the chariot. I'll hold on to that. Pettish brush, different version. I'm not going to learn the Emmy One Finger Chan. Let's just deposit that for now. Blades. Staff. That is a range. Chi art. Footwork art. Splattering mud. Concealed weapons. Yeah, hopefully somebody in the village will find these of some use. Blade art. Range. Okay. We're down to 71 weight. That's something. Alright. Let me out of there. Here. Inventory. Batch. Break those 3 down. And then I think I saw right before I closed that, I got a bunch of tools. Yeah, in my travel bag, I will keep just the furnace. Hey, there we go. We're down to 60. All right. We are at travel weight. Okay, we're reading the book. We checked that. We checked that. Did I come in? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Industry. I did do that already. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. What are we at? And you know what? We're at perfect time for a coffee break. So we are going to travel. I think we're going to Wudang. I think that's going to be my plan. That's what we wanted to do at the original bit. They supposedly use fire, and they have that skill that sounds super duper helpful to me. We have 4 idle. They dare. They dare. Okay, thank you. I'm just considering my options here. We don't have anybody who's pulling in fabric right now, and I feel like that would be a good idea so that we could get the core materials. We'll just stick one dude in there, just like the other little ones. Okay, let's look at that. So if we wanted resource building. Oh, and I didn't, hold on, and I didn't do my stealthing yet either, did I? Okay, flower farm. Used for weaving. Do I have a place to put this, though? Built besides Floral Valley. Do I have a Floral Valley? Maybe that was the reason I didn't do that. Herbs. Gorge. Yes, there was a reason I didn't do that. Okay. We could get the herbs, I suppose. We're doing the food. The buildings to improve breakthrough. That's true. We did talk about those too. Okay, those must be martial arts. A spacious, well-ventilated martial arts training hall where the lighting can be adjusted based on the training. Wooden dummies, 18 types of weapons. I don't know exactly which one we're looking for here. Expansion of the trading hall requires work. Provides armed guards for silver. Constructed. Enables the discovery of talents with outstanding martial arts. I mean, that sounds good. Do you remember the name of the martial arts building for breakthroughs? Prestige. Serene Chamber. Increase the efficiency at which the characters study the chi arts. Okay, here we go. Oh, but it's only if I'm here. Okay, we're not going to be here for a while. I'll come back and build that later. It's called the Sword Mound. How about Sword Practice Platform? Escort is the profit building? Seems to be. Okay, I'm not going to be here, so that's not going to be useful at the moment, so I'm going to hold off. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's clear this out. Let's clear that out. I do have some stuff to sell. Maybe we could do the cell building, or maybe I should just invest in getting people to work. And really, probably should be up here. Scroll down even more. That's in the music buildings. Breakthrough buildings need specific core materials you probably don't. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. We could do a Hollow Valley. That is for instruments, ranged weapons, whip arts, exotics. I'm assuming there's going to be one of these for everybody. Yeah, so sword practice platform would be the one that I can do. The other ones are all don't have the stuff. Fist arts, finger arts, yeah. Two beneath the Hollow Valley. This guy right here. Burial Stone, expansion structure of the training hall, increase the success rate of breaking sword arts within the settlement's area of influence. Okay, yeah, but like you said, I don't have the Burial Stone. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. All right, I'll put these other ones to work in the kitchen. Get to work. Okay, and also I forgot the Stell here. So we have renewed the one with Swordsmith Villa, and that's what we started with. So I want to see, where is Wudang, Oolong, 5 Immortal, Vale, Vajra, Hongseng, Roshan, Jade Maiden, Lion Face, Shaolin Sect Stell, Imi, Yacheng, Valley of Flowers. You've got to be kidding me. It was literally the last one. That's hilarious. All right. A stone tablet forged of martial arts stone, embodying the orthodox Taoist principles. Years ago, Wudang and the successor of Taiwu swore an oath to eradicate Zhongshu and save the people. Support has not been reaffirmed. After completing their story, prestige requirement to reform is reduced. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to complete stories yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, that's super cheap. Support goes from 1 to 2. Extra constructs, sure. Done and done. We actually have a bajillion prestige. I could just, is there any reason not to just do them all? I could definitely afford it if they're only 2,000 each. Oh, they scale. Okay, nope. Okay, we don't need to do that then. Okay, I think we are finally ready. So sex stories discounts are for like the last ones you need to renew. Need to unlock travel places. Okay, so if we go to the world, if I want to go to Wudang, I can. Also, well, I probably am going to let myself get distracted, but like we could go here. Why would we want to go here? Yangdang Mountain faces the sea. Each peak is a perilous step, stretching up and down thousands of chi. Waterfalls flow like rivers. This region's way station is open, has been corrupted 1. We'll also promote some more villagers. has demons. Okay. Do I like beating up demons or do I not like beating up demons? Don't go to red areas. Okay. Places are haunted. Oh no. You can't punch a ghost. Or can you? Okay, then I guess we're heading up this way. Wudang is our destination. Okay, let's do that. Spend 1,400 prestige to activate the way station. Yeah. Got an achievement for unlocking a way station. And then we didn't travel? Travel. 65 energy and 1,950 silver. Do it. The territory in those areas also depletes your durability just for being there. I hate them. How dare they touch my equipment. Reaffirm support. Reaffirm support with the Wudang sect in Taiwu. Before the ancient stele in Taiwu village, Dun Taiwu stands tall, invoking the weight of past deeds, and the name of the successor of Taiwu points to the heavens and solemnly reaffirms the ancient oath once sworn with the Wudang sect, proclaiming to all under heaven, in these troubled times when monsters run rampant and calamity blooms, Taiwu stands united with Wudang sect, sharing joy and sorrow alike. We swear to slay the demons and purge all evil, to join forces in eliminating the scourge of Zhongshu and save the common people from the brink of annihilation. With these words spoken, the mountains and rivers bear witness to our vow, unyielding even unto death. As long as Taiwu draws breath, all resolve shall never waver, nor shall the oath be destroyed. Upon hearing these words, the world turns its gaze towards Taiwu village. All are awed by Dun Taiwu's unwavering spirit and bow in reverence. Those of the martial world are moved by this call, remembering the vows of old. One after another, they declare their intent to fight alongside Taiwu in unity and determination. Within Wudang sect, several disciples are dispatched, traveling day and night, seeking to meet with Dun Taiwu. Several days later, a group of people arrive in haste, led by the Wudang disciple, who clasps their fists and says solemnly to Dun Taiwu, Wudang disciples cultivate the principles of Tai Ji and understand the natural balance of yin and yang. We cannot let demons disrupt the cosmic order. Since our ancient oath stands, we shall join the successor of Taiwu to uphold the way. The road ahead is fraught with peril. Many thanks for the Wudang step for stepping forth. Yin and yang interact and complement each other. The Tao is eternal. You are very brave, and we are also not cowards. Dun Taiwu scorns death and values honor and loyalty, which is absolutely chivalrous and greatly appreciates by Wudang disciple. A group of disciples step forward, present you with a specialty gathered. This is good. After the gifts are presented, the Wudang disciple says, according to our vow of support, we will offer our sect's martial arts and fine arts to you to help you kill the demons. Taiwu, you can choose to learn one martial art or one fine art from each sect. We will definitely choose the books. Oh boy. Okay. So we get to kind of cheat ahead and pick a blue, just like we did with our initial one. Dun needs a family badly. Also, did you read that you can reincarnate with the Buddhist sect skills? Okay, let's see what we have here. 12 universal stances is their chi art. Let's just see if they have the stance I want by happen chance before we get too far. Dipper step. For every one distance move, we gain nimble. When the footwork ends or becomes ineffective, the user loses nimble. I don't know what that is. Yin Yang circulation is a unique art. If the enemy's inner breath chaos is higher than the user's, all the enemy's martial key ratios is increased based on the martial art ratio. Okay, that's not the one. Nimble is speed, the blue key. At the start of battle, you gain 0 stacks. Gain a stack for every distance you move. The more stacks, the lower the inhale and stance cost to cast a martial art. All right, that's a fist though. That's not what we're looking for here. It's kind of a nice little skill there though. Okay, and then that's sword, and then that's whip. Okay. Need kicks? They have no kicks. Okay, so of what we saw here, I do agree. I think we'll grab the chi art. Do I want the heterodox or orthodox? Converts the user's wood into fire. The power of the fire is increased based on conversion. Okay, that's not going to do anything special. Converts the user's water key into fire. Actually, do I want to go all in on fire? We could grab this one and convert our water over. You like Mattress Kung Fu because of the insane amount of funny interactions? Yeah, that's fair. I just got frustrated with how bad their translation got. It got worse when the game came out. Nimble Step can be combined with Water Finger for a very strong internal damage build. Be careful where you're putting that Water Finger. Converting unused elements is always good. It's got Resilience Outline. Okay. You guys seem to know something about that. We'll take that one. Confirm. After the gifts are presented, the Wu Dang Disciple says, according to the Valver sect, we will also offer blah, blah, blah. Yep. All right. So literature, astrology, Taoism. I thought they did cooking too. Are they holding out on me? I am terrible at that. I am terrible at that. I'm not good at this, but we could give this to our villagers so that they would have a better book to read. They don't do cooking? Okay. You need the Tao. 1 vote for literature. All right. You know what? We've been embarrassed by a bunch of beggars. Maybe we should actually read a book. We were talking yesterday when I did the Limbus Company stream. The characters in that game are all inspired by famous literary books, and I only knew of about half of them. It was kind of embarrassing. So I definitely need to get back on the book train so I can be able to speak on these topics. Resilience Outline gives you higher burst cap. Okay, cool. When you break through, yep. All right, we'll do it. We're gonna master embracing simplicity. Simple as. All right, thank you. Fabric, herb, silver. And then who are you? I've been facing a chi cultivation Wu Dang, and I think it's important to let things take their own course. But with Zhang Shu ravaging the world and plunging people into the abyss, how can I sit by and do nothing? Taiwu reaffirmed the alliance. I think it's absolutely in line with the Tao and wish to be part of it. Can I go with you, Taiwu? I don't know. Can you? She's ethereal. I don't know if I agree, but according to the game turns, she's ethereal. Moderate, Wu Dang sect. Obscure, friendly, aspiration. Meridian blockage. Can I do anything to affect companions' traits? Like, could I like fix that for her, or is that just a thing? Immortal vitality. Innately able and some synergy. Okay. Is she single? Look. Yes, she is single. Oops. Okay. Of the same realm that we are in. We don't know what her martial loadout is. Again, I find it kind of funny that they won't tell me the loadout, but I can just go look at their martial arts and see what they're gonna have. That does kind of make me laugh. Utility art. I would assume that the stance thing that we're after is probably an acumen, right? I'm just assuming that. Slot nimble. protection martial art, enemy stance recovery. You can with the Jade Maiden special interaction. Okay. Stance of Harmony is a key art. Okay, and is that the one that I'm looking for? Stance of Harmony? Okay, she doesn't have it. We'll be able to see it when we get to the sect. All right, well, hey, welcome in. This is good. All right. Things happened. She has it? Okay. Orthodox blue art. So I could just ask her to teach me is what you're saying. Boy, this was quite a journey. It was in the lower left corner? Okay. I didn't assume it would be a chi art, so that was my mistake. Okay, the spring march are getting started. Somebody became a village chief. Debates. Extremely rare stuff. Okay, nothing there. Dihun Dun passed through Jiao and Jiang rivers in Jingnan and saw from afar the long waves of the water was clear as mirrors. The riverside was lined with bamboo, and many travelers came to visit. He couldn't help but want to travel and enjoy the place. No, sorry. Well, oh, also, in the patch, this should save now. The size thing. Yeah, I know it's coffee time. That's why I keep glancing over there. I was going to do it after our journey, but I didn't realize it was going to take this long. No, I think... No, let's see the singing spot. The rivers merged, the rainfall came at night. By chance, Dihun Dun met Junbo Shi by the banks, who lamented lightly. It's a rainy night for the world and people are still restless. I couldn't help but feel a little bit of sadness too. Every place has its attractions, but the scenery here is truly unique from others. Perhaps you are right, yet it was wildly different from what I thought, so I would refrain from any comment. This is good. He toured the place and then left. Okay. That seemed rather pointless, but sure. Countless mountains and valleys stood tall and deep, with their forests and springs shrouded in mist. Dihun Dun stepped into Wudang Mountains and saw the verdant bamboo forests and the rushing streams along the path. As he climbed up the stairs into the clouds, some faint Taoist figures could be seen hidden among the paths. In the far distance, a Taoist temple standing tall on the mountainside like a heaven palace shining amongst the stars. Legend has it this is a place where only the true martial arts are taught, and this is where Wudang sect is located. While Dihun Dun had never truly visited Wudang sect before, myriads of feelings still emerged from looking at it. 400 XP. We discovered the region. Okay, yeah, let me take my coffee time. Sect training permission. Sect training permission is required to get martial arts. Taiwu can obtain them by visiting the tile and delivering a greeting letter. Okay. After obtaining it, we can learn martial arts. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go take my coffee break and just refill it. So for anyone new, I put a 5-minute timer on screen here, and I will be back within that. If you haven't left a like, that would be super helpful to me. That's how the channel grows. I'm also going to tell YouTube that we're on a 5-minute break, so if you're not blocking ads and you might get one, I appreciate the pennies. Let me tell them a 5-minute break, and I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you got a good stretch, drink, snack, whatever you needed. Let's jump right back into it. So we've arrived at Wudang. Okay. First, you, stinky guy, get out of my party. Let the lady in here. All right, lady. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to character you. Support commands. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So she is 4 No. Let's just close this. Okay, 6 offense, 2 guard, and 4 tactic. Okay, so we're probably looking at offense and tactic. Let's start with tactic. Close the distance between the main combatant and the enemy. Well, there you go. Somebody was just a minute ago asking about people that try to kite you. There's something you could do. Hi, Nairat. How you doing? We could retreat. I wouldn't want that. Treat injuries. This is a combat thing. Maybe. We could also do a detox. Offensively, we could deploy. Allows them to temporarily come in. He was my guy who had deploy, but I've never had to use it. Encourage. Past progress. Just normal attack. Really depends what she's gonna give me for stance though. Or aggro. Increase our hit score. I don't really need that at the moment. I guess guard we could do. Eliminate openings. You know what? Actually, that sounds kind of nice. Blocks the enemy character. Blocks the enemy attacks for the main combatant with reinforced protection art. Actually, I kind of like the idea of the cover. That uses up our guard. That gives us just a temporary little boost. Okay, and then offense. Let's put attack on. Let's just see what she gives, and if it's bad, we can come back here and change it. And I think I will take the other, the heal. We'll go with that. We'll go with that for now. I may change my mind and come back to it. Okay. Fine and fine. So, here, we're going to want to go over to the sect and say hello. We have another little town here we may stop in. There are 2 encounters to be had here. Let's go do our monthly stuff. We got things, including living stone and uncut jade. Give me the stone. Man, we are almost done maxing out stone. And the jade. Okay, I got 2 people who are not working because they were finished cleaning things up. I think you staffed the kitchen. There you go. Yeah, I think that's that. All right, we're definitely going to be getting some new stuff here shortly. Study, good timing, good timing. I think I would like to get that other art first. So we'll see if we can nab that. I'll come back to that before the month changes. Medical. I have an injury. I don't remember getting one, but there you go. Breakthrough. We may just hold off on that. We're gonna get some more. We're gonna get some more achievements because we're gonna be studying a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's hold off on that. Brazil 2, Japan 1, and here I am. Well, there you go. What a short game. We're just at the halftime almost, or just over. Okie dokie. So, knowing what we know from last time's experience, I don't need to search the whole map. We can do encounters if we find them. There are 2 here. The main thing we need to do is we need to get our sect contribution up, or sect support, and I want to learn the skills I want to learn. There are all kinds of people out and about. Maybe trying to conform, maybe. I don't know. I'm not impressed, but I don't hate it either. All right, let's head over here. Who's causing trouble around these parts? Mr. Wicked. Come here, you. Does anyone know? We were talking about this earlier and I didn't see the answer. Oh, what'd she just give me? A punch. Okay, no. I don't want her to do the attack. To gain the actual combat accomplishment on your skills, do I have to actually use the skill or just have it equipped? I guess we could find out probably by looking at how much singular Gong Bu has. I probably only cast that a couple times. Yeah, I guess we could do it that way. See if you have blue wood. I definitely don't have anything on me because I put it all away before we left. Okay, influence, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, townsfolk, right. Okay, we want to look at singular Gongbu. Actual 36 versus something that I've been using very actively. I feel like it's based on actually using it. You can look in details after the fight. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll double check that. 148 out of 24 wounds? Are you implying that I just got wounded? No, we're okay. Should be able to get a good mechanism, and those are good range. Yeah, as kind of a trietary thing, I'm going to start working on those range skills. Right now, we just arrived at Wu Dang, and we're after that stance generating thing. Oh, hey, there's the cog. Hang on a second. Which tile are you guys in? I want you. I think... Are you here? Maybe, oh, I see. That line's pointing down. They're there. Come here, you. I want the hog. Oh, there's several of them. View Yawin's Bay's goods. We are after the delicate porcelain. I was told that this is where we could get it, I believe. Okay, easiest thing to do, I think, is by type. Everglade cart, that's what I have. No books. A vermilion smelter. Others. Mortar of colors. I really like this tier thing they added. Or if I didn't notice that before, I must be blind, but I really like that. Your range talent is max. Yeah, we took all the stuff that fit in with Swordvilla when we made the character. Okay, core material, but that's for an alchemist shop, I assume. Pure agar. Isn't agar like... It's like whale vomit, isn't it? Or am I mixing that up with something else? This kind of implies it's some sort of pitch or amber. In the new patch, you can't recruit beggars and lowlives to your village. Well, why would I want them there? That was your main source of villagers. I got some from clearing out Villain's Valley. Some recruits. Okay, but this one would allow me to... I'm not sure. Trials of Fortitude. Okay, we have one of those. Platform of Echoes, Connoisseur. Literary. A painting pavilion. Aroma Park. The Aroma Park was closed. That stinks. Pharmacy. Man, I kill myself. That is hilarious. Secret prison. I don't know if we need secret prisons at the moment. A dying loom. Quaint bowls. Quaint bowls. Give me the quaint bowls. Yeah, we already have a dying loom. We got it. We got it. Boo. Your jeers mean nothing. I've seen what makes you laugh. That was required for a carpentry building, yeah. Right now, I want to expand the kitchen so that we can recruit cooks. And then I think we might need the medical building. And I didn't see any of these that did medical. But it sounds like people were starting to sweat because I didn't have that building. I mentioned this last night on stream. One thing you have to remember when we're streaming like this, we're kind of designing by committee. So take that for what it is. Thank you for your patronage. Yep. Get out of here, kid. I should have probably been nicer to him to get a discount, but whatever. We have 2 more of these people to check. All right. Before I buy something this time, I will double check and make nicey nice with him if I have to. Okay, this is a tool for carpentry. It's a Bixie stele, obviously. Many colors, antiques. Pleasure District. Yeah, yep. I remember, Mac. We've been searching for that for like 3 streams. Shinosuke was the one that told me these guys would have it, and he's 100% right. Guilt Aroma Burner for the Aroma Park. Carpenter, Judgment. Okay. Not seeing anything I care about on him. And then the third one. Prison's only good if you care about capturing. I mean, I'm sure at some point I probably will. We'll go full Rimworld on it. Yeah, we own 2 of those. I don't need any more of them. All right, we have a steel carabiner, which is a core material for the steel ropeway that connects locations at a flame pond. That actually might be good. We have a flame pond. It could give me better materials. Oh, it's 42,000 though. I don't think we can afford this, but I really want it. It's extra expensive too. That would be pretty good. House of Empathy. Hold on, is that a medical thing? Adjacent to waters. I don't have any waters. Okay, that's Gu Queen. That's chess. We looked at that. Heaven Ding. Divine Cooking Ding. Build it adjacent to a meteoric iron crater. I think we have a meteoric iron crater. Okay, I think we take that one. I'm gonna go make nice with him. Check just the tier 2s. Need to read lots of books. Yep. Okay, fortitude. I may grab that ding. We'll see. Academy. Teaching and educating people. Okay, literature. Paint. Sundial. Alchemy. Rosewood cabinet. Okay, pharmacy. That one may be one to grab. Okay, let's go make nice with him, so he'll give me a discount. You have the flame one? Yeah, I definitely do have the flame one. Still worth a buy? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's make nicey nice with him here for a second. Have I told you about my culinary arts? Oh, he's very impressed with my culinary arts. By the way, I just wanted to say you have amazing traits. We were commenting on your mustache. All right, wait, hold on. No slipping away. And we'll give him a gift of some food. Obviously, he would like an elixir vajra stew. I can just tell. I made this for you. Now, while we're on the topic, let me look at your goods. Oh, right. And we can look at these. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. The impermanence tree, an impermanence altar for meditation. Okay, that's Buddhism. We're not there yet. Ancient forest. Build suspended cages. Aromatic view. Cloud canopy. Fabrics. That's right, we need the flower place, but we didn't see one of those. The tier 3, we have a tiger cage. For fist arts. Guquin. Literature. Okay, smithing. Golden grit. That's really expensive, and I don't think we have that. Okay. We don't have an ancient forest. So I think that's a negative on these ones. So I just want... Yeah, look at that. We saved like 8K. Wait until he needs exotic jugs? Oh no. Not exotic jugs. The Heavenly Ding. And what was the other one? The Rosewood Cabinet. 50K. Gotta spend money to make money. Alright, thank you so much, Zongru Yu. You're just like a merchant to me. Check the other guy? Yeah, okay. I'll double check him. It's probably worth it, because these guys have been something I've been looking for. Lacquer box is repairing. Yeah, we are looking for a jewel crafting thing. Okay, literature. We just bought one of the... Oh man, that's way cheaper. Can I get a refund? It's like 20K cheaper. Clay pipe. Build it near an Everspring Gorge. Improve herbs. I don't think so. Not at the moment. An evil repeller. No. Yep, I see that. It's too late now. It's too late now. Alright, we'll check the last one too while we're here. Why are you all smoky? Doesn't that mean like you're turning evil or something? Oh, and you don't have any better goods. Okay. Alright, we are out of our month. I did not make it anywhere to change our book, so let's change our book now. Okay, I am gonna want the Ursa arts. That's gonna take forever though, and I kind of want to get this other thing first. Okay, here we go. One of Wu Ding's Chi arts. It should be an easy read. That'll be a good start. We'll do that. And then let's make sure we're using the best books here. 180 for Steel Sacrifice. I have not read that yet, so let's not use it up. We'll use the Forge Trial. If they're smoky, it means they're dying. Ursa might not take too long. Those are all completes. I mean, I guess we could peek at it. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, let's make sure we're using the most efficient books. 210 for the Rainbow Sword. And a 150 and a 150. Aha! Nice call. Nice call. Beautiful. Okay. Apparently there's some concoctions here. Sure, I'll take them. Oh, no, those are just nearby. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, let's run time. Do it. I can't believe that we bought that carabiner and then immediately found one for cheaper. Child was adopted. Good luck. This is good. Hanyu Sichu gave Dun Taiwu some tips about learning and practicing Cosmic Barrier. Sure. Overwhelmed with joy. Obviously. Fine arts. New roles. New factions. Oh, here you go, guys. Betrothal contests. There are 3 of them. Are they near us? What zone are we in? Jingbei. Jingbei. I have a feeling that they are not near us. Oh, Jingbei. T to pin the scene. Well, I don't care much about that. Jingbei Xingyang. Is that? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do we stick to mission and go to Wudang, or do we run over there and just see what we can see for the marriage proposal? I'm a little conflicted. Have a divine look waifu. It's not just about the looks though, because if I understand the mechanics right, the child inherits kind of the average of your stats. I mean, and she is better than most of the ones we've seen. But the other option is we continue on here. When I'm done with Wudang, I think I'm going to challenge the next sword mound. Assuming we don't die, then maybe we'll take the Jade Maiden sect, and that would be a higher tier companion, aka higher stats, aka better kids. That's my thought process, at least. For stats, talent, beauty. All right, people are very encouraging to run over for the marriage insight. All right, I'll do it, because that was one of our to-dos also. We'll visit the Taoist temple. Dun Taiwu passes a tall mountain in Jingbei and saw from afar smoke in the mountain. A Taoist temple is hidden in the thin smoke, a faint bell that brought calm to the senses. It's you again. Upon arrival at the Taoist temple, Dun Taiwu found the temple was decorated exquisitely, solemn and tidy. At this moment, Rinjai Qiyi happened to visit the place, so the two exchanged a greeting. The location and layout is quite unique. There may be some secrets to it. Mayhaps I may visit this place once more. Okay, segue. That so reminds me, when I was traveling in China, we bumped into this guy. He was an expat from America who had been teaching English in Korea, of all things. And we run into him at the airport. We talk for a minute I don't remember why. And then we get on a bus and we go to where we're going, like 3 hours away. I think that was in Pingao. In fact, I'm sure that was Pingao. We're staying in Pingao. It's a really cool place. We're in the middle of this like ancient temple, and like there's no tour guide or anything. We're just like wandering around. It's a tourist thing. And we turn around this like corner and that dude's there. And he's just like, this place really meanders, doesn't it? It was so weird. It was so weird. We didn't tell him where we were going or anything. We just ended up in the same place in the same random temple for whatever reason. It was fate, apparently. Maybe he was an ancient master and I missed my chance. We're not on the same page, so just save your breath. Oh, I feel helpless. Looks displeased and left. Who doesn't visit the Taoist temple on their way to the marriage competition? I mean, that's what I'm saying. All right, where is this thing? You're a merchant. So are you. Okay, how do I tell where this thing is? Xinjiang. T to pin, that doesn't help. This background music's one of my favorites. Are these based on the regions or the sects, basically? A noble in decline is holding a betrothal contest in Jingbei. North. Wingdu. Jingtan Town. Okay. I gotta be careful because we don't want to miss it. Let me read that again. It feels like that's getting cut off by that ... A noble decline is holding betrothal contest in Jingbei, Xingyang, and then something. Go to the city area and then it will appear. Okay, thank you. The real Sinchi. Sects have the unique one, and then the capitals have a unique one too. Oh, okay, cool. That's actually quite a lot of music. Okay, so this is the capital where we are nearby. A 22-year-old doctor. Hello, nurse. Hello. How good of a doctor are you? You're ethereal. You're a doctor. I mean, if I was gonna write a light novel, it'd be like, I stopped at a Taoist temple on the way to the marriage contest, but then I met a beautiful doctor and we got married. Maybe I can make it a little longer. That might be a little short. She's a slow mover, fortune broken, and wavering will. But even if it wasn't the wife, I am looking for a better doctor to travel with me. Because my other dude cannot heal me all the time. What is your doctor ability? 185. She actually could replace Situ and Noah. You could do a lot of work in this party. Sorry, she's married, so she's not a spouse, but you might actually be really useful for my party. How am I liking the UI changes? Text bugs aside, yes. And they're not bothering me too much. Those I'm a little more forgiving. I can see what those are trying to do. The name thing was bothering me. But yeah, so far I like the UI changes. Jade Maiden's Quest will give you a music collection, which is a music player so you can switch BGMs. That's awesome. I love stuff like that. That's a wuxia novel for sure, even with a female lead medical practitioner. I'm not being unfaithful. I'm looking to hire a doctor, a personal physician. If I'm gonna hire a personal doctor, she's gotta be hot. At the menu at a restaurant. The name thing was fixed in the patch yesterday, Necro. You don't need it anymore. Okay, I wanna invite her to my team. I've never done this before. What do I need to do? What do I need to do to get her to join my team? Or is she not just possible to do? Would it be get closer? What was that? Build close bond. Become friends. Introduce friends. No, there's a new text issue with some of the like city names and whatnot, but it's not bad. Yeah, that other DLC mode looked interesting. I'm hundreds of hours away from that, but that did look interesting. World limit depends on how many is she too high? She's too high, isn't she? I can only go up to greens. Invite to Taiwu if she likes you enough. I really would like to hire up this doctor. Yeah, she's too high rank. I'm almost certain now that you said that. Because green was what we were able to do. Alright. Dang. It's gonna be the one that got away. She could have really been useful for healing me. She's too high to hire, but that's not why it doesn't show up. It's because she doesn't like. Okay, so there's options that are hidden based on our relationship. Hey, Kavoth. Hello there. How in the world of Miriam? How's the world of Miriam for the young Dune? It's been going pretty good today. We've had a pretty good run today. Yeah, one more mound. Affectionate, close bond. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be too high, so that explains that, but okay. We will definitely think about that in the future. What is that? Oh, prestige. Alright. Event? Event, yes. There we are. Betrothal contest. Alright, while we're here, is there anything I would want to do? Yeah, see, like this dude, he's ugly, but he is green, so I can hire green people. She is blue, which is one rank higher. I can't hire them yet. In order to get married, I had to go defeat the ancient evil lord in the Swordbound, but to do that, I had to get powerful so I could marry my hot doctor wife. It's a working title. It's a working title. Pinner for later. There'll be more. There's many fish in this sea. All right, I guess there's not anything I really want to do in town now that I think about it. You look like you have a lot of attitude. And creepy red eyes. I don't think we're going to talk to the demon child. I think we're going to let that one go. All right, come here. Give me your tool. Rank 2 professions in towns. Rank 2 professions include noble stewards and others. Special interactions are available. I think I've gotten some of these before. Host betrayal contest. Consume prestige and regional favor to hold a betrayal contest. Okay, so I could spawn those myself. I guess that's a fine, I'll do it myself moment. Oops, I fell for the doctor on my way to the marriage competition. Okay, that's pretty good, Mac. That's pretty good. See what craft places in town? I don't think, I mean, we can, but I don't think there's anything other than the jewelry that I'm really worried about at the moment. Oh, shoot, I forgot to change that. I need to change her off attack. I don't want what she's got. Uh-oh, you've got the chi defense, buddy. I got some bad news for you. That's not gonna help that much. Where are you going? Where are you going? Bonk, bonk. We did all of our cooking a minute ago, Mateus. We used up everything that we had. Alright, come on. Give me some stance. Man, we need that stance thing so bad. So bad. Lordy, that hit though. Yeah. His defense ability is anti-chi art. It doesn't, it's like 20%. That's like his only mitigation. Yeah, doing all those fancy martial arts, he just literally hits you really, really hard with his blunt sword. You're a fine alchemist, you can turn people into hamburger. Equivalent exchange. Alright, apparently another one. Why are you guys guarding all my free loot? You seem not to understand how this works. Also, we hit him once and we already gave him a wound. That's amazing. With an auto attack. Man, next time I play a character, I'm probably gonna do like a poison type thing. It's gonna be so different when I'm not just like manhandling people with auto attack. Prepare yourself. Meat tenderizer. 6,213% physical penetration. Doing a poison finger build. Every time, man, it's so unfortunate that those are called finger arts. That's all I have to say. Give him the old checkaroo. Stone relic. Okay, and he wanted me to check what is available in town. They have a bunch of banquet halls, apparently. A large warehouse. Apparently they have like jack all for production here. That's weird. there you go. Okay, we're still heading to the marriage contest. I'm gonna pick stuff up on the way. Steal their lakes. What is this? Where in the world's Carmen Sandiego? She stole Lake Washington. Okay, what are you? Are you a merchant? Yeah, you're a merchant. All right, what do you got? Yeah, she's got a pretty lady. You are a weapon seller. All right, now one thing that we might look at, if I do see a named sword that would work with my abilities, I may be tempted to buy that. I highly doubt we're gonna find one because it's too high rank, but I will peek. Yeah, nothing there. Your last poison insect finger character was pretty fun. One of the insects can drain true chi from the enemy, and my enemy uses 80% of their true chi by the time they die. Check tier 3. Did I not check tier 3? No, I did. We're good. Okay, yep. Cool. All right. Is this a destiny? Is it fate? We will find out. Anything else? Did I do my monthly stuff? Hang on. Are we good? I did not. I got too excited. Hold on. Slow down. We finished our sword art online. The Wu Dang Tier 6 book. I mean, we may as well get started on it, right? All right. And Steel Sacrifice. Forge Trial. Okay. We are uninjured. Martial loadout. Do I want that skill? So we do use our Wu Dang quite a lot. It just works really well with what we get. This is a better attack that also hits arms and legs though, so if I have to take that off, I would be okay. The problem with Wu Dang is it doesn't use a lot of force, which is what I'm really good at. I do like saying Wu Dang though. Okay, show me filter. I want Annihilation, Sword Arts, Ursa Sword. Okay, it's a precision skill. That is not what I'm great at. It hits a little bit of everything, mostly focused on the torso. We have the heterodox, increases unleashing. The inhale and stance cost to do martial arts is reduced by 30% if our wit is 50. Our wit is 5, so we are not doubling that. When unleashing any swords, a large amount of weapons to right. I do think we probably want that. We don't have enough agility, so we're probably not going to cast it, but I think we equip it. I hear her underling just in case stole the last drop. I really do love the new damage overlays. Yes. I wish it would stay open, or I could reopen it if I miss it though. I always hear Mu Ding. Free upswing, free. Well, the thing is, do we get the heterodox thing for just having it equipped though? That's what I'm kind of thinking. That 30% cost reduction. Oh, for this martial art. Never mind. Yeah, this isn't going to be useful for us, unfortunately. Yeah, it uses upswings. We're not good with upswings. It uses precision. We're not good with precision. That one's not for us. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Industry, collect all. Check. Okay, no core materials. Everyone's working. Sword seems to tend towards, yeah. We probably should be doing blade and not sword, but we can always change at some point if we feel like it. Is the better sword upswing? I don't have it on me, so I can't tell you. Even if it is though, I don't think our precision's particularly good. Yeah, our force is by far our best attack stat here. That's just what we do. Okay, let's get into it. It's rough and uneven. A betrothal contest is underway. Female warriors from all walks of life are welcome to... Oh. Oh. I mean, maybe we could bag a cutie warrior. All right, let's at least look at it. Yan Sang. The arena stands tall, adorned with red silk. Townsfolk and the gallants gather on both sides. Boisterous voices rise and fall. Drums and music lightly accompany, making the scene exponentially lively. A steward guiding the way bows respectfully, warmly and gently saying, "Welcome to the betrothal contest." Ask about details. The betrothal contest is exactly as it sounds. The one who mounts the stage defeats all challengers and claims the title of Vale Honcho shall marry a noble family, forming a fine match. How do I gain favor? We observe everything that happens in the courtyard. Every word and action will affect the young master's favor. I understand. What about the contest? There are 4 arenas. Each is guarded by a master. Defeat them all, and you'll have to face a final challenger. What about the courtyard? In the courtyard, besides various heroes who have taken the stage to compete, there are also guests from all directions. If you interact with the crowd, exchange pleasantries, or socialize, all of it may stir the young master's emotions and influence his judgment. I understand. Fail. What an absolute fail. Man, did we miss that? Am I able to go back one here? Did I miss that it said male? It doesn't tell you which one it is. That is a total fail. So we have to go and basically have a 50-50 every time we show up at one, if it's going to be a guy or a girl. No, Idius, we went to the challenge, but it's a guy looking to get married. Alt? Alt's not doing anything. Shift isn't doing anything. I can't see any contestants. These are all people that are in here. And it's all going to be dudes, I bet. Yeah. Seems this one's for females, yeah. But there's no way to tell that from the news. That really needs to be part of that. That really needs to be part of that. Show in the region map? All right, well, let's get out of here. Either way, we're done with this. Fail. Yeah, leave. The map? I don't think the map shows me that. All right, we're not traveling to the other ones. They're not nearby. All right. Sad. Show in the region map, it used to say. Okay, so are you saying that it used to show it here? Like this piece of UI? Still get the rest points? Oh, yeah, I could have. Oh, well. Either way, we are already done. Fail. Fail. I didn't even think about that. That it could be male or female. All right. Is what it is. And... did this map change? No. No. Okay. We need to go present our letter of introduction. Okay. Exploring with the mountain. You're welcome, Shinosuke. Grab that. In theory I could. In theory I could. I just haven't decided if that's the route we're gonna take. Come here, you. This is the world map, the region map. When you mouse over it, it says male or female, but there's a calendar. Okay, here, let me read that when I'm out of combat so I can actually digest that. Yeah, we'll take out our aggression on this idiot. Apparently, her number one wingman is Adius here. Oh, well, I probably wouldn't want to cancel that anyways. Oh, never mind. That's his defense art. Oh, you're the one with the annoying sound, aren't you? I feel like hitting you extra hard because of that. Come here, you. I am here, wingman. You ain't gonna find anyone better, but does Dun friend zone her? I mean, I guess we could be at least friends. That would be a start. You can still marry Situ? I mean, she'd have to get divorced, I would assume. I'm not really interested in another man save game. Okay. We can finish him? Probably not on this hit. Splat and splat. That defensive art is pretty decent. I mean, you can tell the difference between that and that crummy one that other guy had. Yeah, she hooked up with some dude and had a kid and then married Noah. Funny thing is, if she gets betrothed and you have 2 children in your party while you die alone, aww. There we go. Yeah, much tougher with that defensive skill. I actually have to use my skill 3 times. I killed a man for some roasted shrimp. It's a hard world out there. In solemn halls under the cloudless sky, the wind swept through the bamboo grove, bringing the billowing sounds of waves. This is where Wudang sect is located. Wudang Mountains. Deliver our greeting letter. Dihun Dun handed over the greeting letter to the Taoist attendant at the foot of Wudang Mountains. The Taoist bowed to receive the letter, and then quickly headed up the mountain. Before long, the Taoist attendant returned, joining their hands and saying, "I apologize for keeping you waiting. The masters in the mountain have read your greeting letter. We welcome you, Taiwu. Our sect leader has been expecting you up the mountain. Please come with me." Long D is her husband? Yes. But not the father of the child. Or no. He was the father. No. I'm actually not sure who the father was, but it wasn't Noah. Dihun Dun followed the Taoist attendant up and walked the winding path towards the Wudang Mountains. Soon, Shengyong Zinrin, the Wudang sect leader, came to meet Dihun Dun with dozens of Taoists behind them. Tell the Wudang sect leader the trouble and calamity of Zongshu and the sword mounds, recounting the details of Taiwu's return. I see. Taiwu solemnly vowed to vanquish the fiend, a true example of nobility and vigilantism indeed. We of Wudang have always placed righteousness and chivalry above all else, and there is certainly no reason for us to refuse you. You're free to come and learn our techniques and study the Tao. After a brief summary, Shengyong Zinrin nodded and lamented. Thank you, sect leader, for allowing me to learn martial arts from the Wudang sect. Of course, we shall assist you in vanquishing the fiend with all we can. As soon as Shengyong Zinrin finished, they left with a swipe of their horsetail whisk. It seems you have gained the support of some Wudang disciples. You can now seek their martial arts from them. Overwhelmed with joy. Okay, give me the cash. All right, so on the world map, there are 2 events here. We don't know where any are at. We are currently studying one, but I think they will teach me another one. We want to get some people to support us. Okay, I'm sure. I think the hot tip things must have reset on that patch. Okay, sex support. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've gone through that before. Okay, so right now we could get up to blue skills. We've already gotten this one. I'm pretty sure we've already gotten that one. So, Stance of Harmony was the one that you said was the good one? Okay, so we're going to need to work our way up to that. So let's start learning the Chi arts. The T7 is godlike for the sole reason to come here. Yeah. You know, like I said, the streams of games like this is like turning a very large boat. I will take all advice, but sometimes it's not going to take effect for a while. We've been working towards this for like 10 hours. Okay, so we want to start learning the Chi arts, and we need to get our support at least to 30, although let's be realistic. I'm going to get to 40 before we leave. All right, and we'll start interacting with various people who are around. I mean, we could check out the ladies here too. Ellie's dying. Okay, a blue person is probably a good one to get to make friends with. I want somebody who's not going to die of old age or something. Might be easier to do Wei. All right, let's start with you. Oh, actually, we should check the mindset. Okay, moderate. That's what we want. We should get along better with moderate people. All right, we definitely are not complimenting your traits. So we'll share an insight, obviously, about our culinary arts. Is that so? Perhaps I can try this myself. She's enthusiastic. Okay, so gain support. I don't have enough energy. I'm too tired to ask for support. Okay, we're gonna need to roll a month here. Let's throw a watch on you just in case. Okay, month of the snake. There were a bunch of kindred spirits. Foster father. A Taoist entanglement. Fine arts. Praising. Praise and approve. Yeah. You stinky things here. That is a different betrothal contest. Okay. So this is different. The last one was an E, so this one is definitely different. Maybe we'll try our luck a second time. Might have a better sword arc and some uniques that will help as well. Okay, yeah, we'll check those. I think everyone's very excited for the betrothal contest. So the way to check this is on the regional map. So I'm still going to need to travel there to look at it. What does T do? It pins it. And maybe this is the piece that we're missing? I don't know. I think that just is probably T to unpin, if I had to guess what that is supposed to be. I feel like this should say betrothal contest groom or betrothal contest bride. Okay, and then we're getting ready for spring markets. Okay, we will travel over there. Let me do what I'm going to do in this square before we brush off. So you... All right, you know what? I can share another insight because it's a new month. I'll tell her about my smithing. Yeah, she loved that. All right, will you give me your support? Right, moderate people like money. I'll grease some palms. There you go. She's single, guys. I mean, are you sure we shouldn't get waifu the waifu? This could be your opportunity. It used to say male or female until last match. On the news thing I was just looking at, Vindicus, Try and fail, and then run home to the woman in your party. Okay, so we got the support. Let's seek the martial arts. And I want the chi arts. We'll get started on that. Thank you. Nope, we're done here. Okay, and I've got her eyeballed, so we can come back. She's a little old for Dune, unfortunately. So I got what I wanted here. Actually, we can come back and learn from her. I'll keep her eyed, so I can find her later. Ugly. She's quite bad. Wow. So, my chat is so judgmental. Her name's a sign. I'm just saying. Waifu the waifu? I mean, that is kind of poetic. Okay, did we finish the book? No. That is really annoying. Okay. All right, let's travel over there. Let's just do that first so I don't miss it. Okay, so we go here, yes. My village is on Kitten Mountain and I'm seeing a distinct lack of cat girls. Would not visit again. Oh no. Okay, so somebody's getting robbed. Last time we checked out one of those, I almost got myself murdered. So, All right, that's the bad one. Bandit stronghold. Sunken army. That is not what we're looking for. Okay, last time we did have to walk into town to get it to trigger. Okay, so Haas, you were not talking about something here, right? That it would show male or female? Yeah, we saw it on this, so I guess that's it. So we're looking for Betrothal Contest M. See, it should say this on that monthly thing. That's all we need. All right, let's walk over there. I definitely do not want to start this. That's probably the regional story or something. When you hover over the butterfly. Okay, yep. Okay, that is what I had seen before. Okay, so I didn't misunderstand. Okay, that is not showing me the other one though. It said in. I assume in means north. I did read that right. I'm not crazy. Jinbei Zangyang Jintan Town Inn. Are you Jintang Town? Jintang Town. Okay, it's over here. Okay, at least it gives me that clue. Alright, I don't want to get murdered by mercenaries, so I'm not going to go to that. We almost died last time we did one of those. Yeah, Mac, I do know that, but literally last time we were there, it was like an 8 pure essence dude. I got hit like once, and if I remember right, we got hit like once before I escaped, and it like splatted me. And we could barely escape. It was very bad. Song here is pretty, yeah, people seem to like this OST here. I can't say I've heard any like bangers or anything in this game, but it's the right atmospheric music, right? All right, and you actually have a real defense. Oh, I forgot to change her yet again. I am not gonna fight double realm. If it was a 6, I would maybe do it. Cheeky little bugger. You cheeky little bugger. Nope, nothing we need from that. All right, we're heading to that village. Sure, we'll stop here. Hello, what do you got? Flutes. All right, we're looking for swords only, really. Yeah, that's not what you got. Grit, loom. Okay, here's jewel crafting. We did want a jewel crafting one. All right, I will nab that. Yeah, I'll nab that. Hey, buddy, have I told you about my jewel crafting? There we go. All right. Yeah, I think that's going to be as much energy as I want to spend on that. Give me the tool. And we saved a little bit. All right, we'll take it. All right, now we can make our accessories next time we're somewhere that we can craft. Swimming in prestige. I'm just really prestigious. I can't help it. Everyone wants a piece. Okay, another merchant here. Caravan. All right, what do you got, buddy? You are got a little bit of equipment. You are selling others, so this is gonna be okay. Another dude who's selling the core material stuff. I do probably want to actually kind of look at that. All right, we'll take a minute and we'll look. We need to find a flower field. I don't know what the item is, but it's going to be a low tier item. It's going to be a tier 9. Platform, academy, prison, jewel crafter. No. Actually, we might want to. Okay, you know what? I might grab one of those. But okay, we did not get the thing I wanted. All right, let's take that. All right, out of there. All right, this one. Betrothal Contest M. Male warriors of all walks of life are welcome to participate. How we doing? Okay, good. Hopefully we can do this in time. I'll grab that favor. Thank you. I guess since we're here and there are 10 people, we'll just browse. I don't think the nobles are going to give me much time of day. Sulong Ban is depressed. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, nothing. Okay. No whammies, no whammies. That lady's ugly. Let's go. It's rough and uneven. Okay. I don't think I need to go through the details again. I understand everything. I understand. Okay, so we're being judged everything we do while we're in here. We have some energy, and I'm gonna need, oh shoot, we're gonna have a month pass. I didn't even realize that. Okay, maybe if I want to go there. Okay, well, either way, this is the butler. The butler's married, sorry guys. The steward bows respectfully, expressing humble, and asks, "Are you here to participate in the betrothal contest?" The head of the family venerates the 5 elements. May I ask, what is your element? I'm fire. The steward, beaming with a smile, claps his hands. Her hands. Yeah, they need to do another encounter thing looking at the translation tags here. We had the same problem that other one. Haha, the heroine and our young master share similar temperaments. A most congenial match. Can I see who the person is up for marriage? Or are we gonna get all the way through here and then I'm gonna have to like run away? I understand everything now. Let's save the fighting of the master for last. Are you the... Betrothal contrast betrothed. Is that her here? I find the gender pronouns are almost always backwards. Yeah, that's one of the hard things to translate, especially for machine translation. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's the person because they have an icon next to them. So let's go get our energy and then we'll check them out. I can make it there before I run out of juice. And we can keep the month from rolling. Rest respectfully. Yeah, you're the matchmaker. Alright, I want to see if that's actually... Oh, shoot. An old incense burner stands before you. Thin sticks of incense burn quietly within, sending wisps of smoke into the air. Invoke spirits, offer liquor. Offer food. You know what? I'm going to offer some food I cooked myself. Another wisp of pale smoke rises from the burner. Okay, she's like running away. Is that a bad sign? I kind of just want to see the person that we're trying to do if this is going to be worthwhile. All right, but Dun, as always, is a serious boy. He takes everything he does very seriously. Beneath the eaves, the matchmaker smiles sweetly, her demeanor gentle and graceful, asking, "Would you like to have your fortune told to divine today's luck?" Boy, I'm getting absolutely robbed, but sure. Your fortune today is medium luck. Man, I should open a fortune-telling business, make 5,000 bucks by just making up some BS. That Psyche snorts coldly, indignantly saying, "A grown man seeking a wife or concubine through a betrothal contest? How shameful. Watch me turn this place upside down." If we finish this, Shinosuke, do we get to back out and run away like a chicken? Or are we committed? Stop the Shiki. Okay, this is fightable. Alright, come here, you. Yes to what? What part of that multi-part question? Yes, we can run away. If you don't like the marriage count, you can back out. Okay, got it. So we're just showing up here to flex on everybody. Dun might be the one that got away. Oh, imagine how embarrassing that would be, missing all 4 of your special attacks. Oof, yikes. Here, let me show you how to actually hit something. I love that Dun gets punched like 10 times while he's charging up his attack and he doesn't care. You gonna survive the first one? No. No, you are not. Jaiki is stopped on the spot, face flushed red with shame and anger, grits her teeth and threatens, "You'll pay for this!" After speaking, she no longer argues, takes a turn and leaves in a huff. No, I won't. Dun's gonna be in retirement. Guangguo's to be like, "God, send me a cute nurse." Dude, he's 21. I don't even have a foot in the grave yet. Okay, hold on. I need to go change that companion ability. I keep forgetting. I don't want the attack. That's not something that's helpful. Let's take... We have... Okay, let's do... Alright, we'll just take Encourage. Our thing is really slow. I might change that to Deploy if we're fighting something hard. Upon the arena, a sturdy man stands with hands behind his back, expression stern, solemnly declaring, "I am the guardian of this betrothal contest. Heroine, take this move." Yeah, it does seem like these are not... It's not reading our flag right, but it's also not reading some of their flags right. Instruct me. Oh, brother. Young master, I think you're gonna learn some things today. This will be a good lesson for you. This will be a good lesson for you. Also, I'm not responsible for your medical bills. Your ancestors are judging you. You're 21, you're not married and a doctor. Might as well be dead. Bring shame upon our family. Talk to the wife before doing the fight. All the fights. Once the fights are over, you'll miss the chance. Okay. He dropped something good. Da Hong Pao Tea. Tier 2 tea. Vermilion Harmony. It's an herb. Done. The Arena Guardian bows and claps his hands, eyes full of approval. You have superb skills. I'm impressed. I'm impressed you can still talk. All right. I think that was... No, she didn't have the flag now. That's got to be her, right? Betrothal contest person. Okay, so we'll fight... We'll fight you, and then we'll go to her. I want to be energy efficient here. Okay, same thing. Instruct me. He's so tough he could still talk even though I... It's not like cleave though, right? It's more like smashed in half. Once we get this thing that gives me extra stance, maybe I can swing Wu Dang away from the chi. I don't like the chi damage it does. It's so pitiful. It would be much better if I was actually bonking them. Oh, friend. Oh, friend. 9999%. He fights like guts, yeah. Arena Guardian bows and clasps his hands, full of admiration. Yep, you should be. Cleaved in the same way as a car crash. So I take it these don't scale. This is not making me think that she's from a super powerful martial family. Let's put it that way. Dun's wingman, a giant slab of iron. I love the look of that sword. It's perfect for what we're going for. Are blades even bigger than that? Because that would also be hilarious. Come here, you. Like I said, we have most of the blade skills on us, so we can always learn them. It's not like we can't. I just didn't realize that blade was the strength thing necessarily. I've yet to meet a marriage candidate that had any noteworthy connections. Okay, and then we'll get our energy. And then we'll go talk. What, I'm not allowed to just splash through the pool? The evening breeze sweeps along the street as the bustle of the marketplace gradually fades. Ahead, a young woman strolls leisurely by. She looks strangely familiar. The very lady from the betrothal contest? That's crazy! Alright, let's look. Respectfully, she is comparable or better in stats than the one that's in my party. Ethereal, she's principled. That is a couple steps away from us, but we can make it work. She's a magnet. Little depressed. Yeah, me too. She does have better stats than the lady in our group. Long man's month. She has one bad trait, blocked flow, but also has clarity of mind, resilient, and good fortune. I would say she's better than what we've seen, but, you know, my jaw didn't drop. Magnet, she's super rich. Unga Bunga, I love it. What's the name of that? I haven't watched it, but it's on my list. What's the anime where the dude's in like a wizard world, but he just like punches people? Like that's all he does, and like he just beats all the wizards. It has a really catchy theme song. How about her talents? Are talents inheritable? Pretty minor talents, but that's probably going to be expected. She does have high willpower and comprehension. That is something we're lacking. If we look at Dihun Taiwu, they want to see her. Yeah, see, the other lady has comparable or better stats, I would say. The range will range around an average. A baby finds a tier 2 scroll. And I'm looking at the world like, how? Well, it rolled underneath the couch and the baby saw it and grabbed it. 15 plus years to get a viable successor. The other option is, if we veto these, the next sect we'll probably grab is the Jade Maiden in that case, and then maybe we could get that companion. Because I'll do the Swordbound first, so we'll have a blue level person, and I assume a blue level person will have better stats. Click on the big rig file entertainment. You want to see the other ones? I mean, they exist. That's all I can say. Jade Maidens are forbidden to marry. Somebody was claiming that you could marry the companion that joins you. Immortal Vitality. Immortal Vitality. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Meridian blockage is composure and key defense. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying this one. She does have 2 really high ones. She does not. Yeah, I think I agree with you, actually. I don't think the marriage candidate is worthwhile. Once they're your companion, they don't adhere to their old sect rules. They're Taiwu village, not Jade Maiden at that point. Choose the genius one. Yeah, this one's not bad. Like, she's fine. She has better stats, but the trait thing is definitely lower. I don't like that, but I mean, it's not necessary that we'll get it. Innately able is pretty good. It's just generically good stats. And she has the full rank of it. And the vitality is also lifespan. I think this might be it. I mean, she also has kind of a droll face, which kind of matches Dune. What is Dune's talents? Physical might, in rude health, acute senses, tenacious, innately able 3. So we both have innately able. So I think that would give us a good chance to inherit that one. Dune is innately able? Yeah, of course he is. What, you think he's some kind of dunce? So you absolutely marry her. 100% chance for all your children. All right, apparently my chat is simping hard for Xingjun Zhao. 21 years old. We are the same age, so it's a little less weird as some of them. And she is ethereal. We both have that like complete blank face look on our faces. Innately able is a base trait, not the max. Oh, okay. I thought that was the max. Okay, I can't see that kind of information. If both parents have the trait, all children will inherit it. Although it may be another level, both positive, so it should be fine. Yeah, so it's a +1, could go up to a +3. Try to find the one with Heavenly Genius. It's 15 to all. All right. People seem to really like Xingjun Zhao. We'll go that route. All right, but you know what? We'll still have a conversation here. Let's not be rude. The young one offers a graceful bow. Pleasure to meet you. You carry yourself like a seasoned martial artist. Tell me, what are your thoughts about the affairs of the Jinghu? Those who follow moderation and non-action are unbiased and balanced in their conduct. They go with the flow in all things. Now, if we were trying to court her, we should pick the principled. I think she was principled. We should probably pick the principled ones, but I'm not, so we won't. Thank you for your answer. I shall see you then. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? All right, well, we can still beat some people up. A scholar in white stands with hands behind the back. A look of disdain on the face, sneers and says, "What use is brute strength? A clever mind is the foundation of establishing oneself. If competing in poetry, literature, and arts, I would naturally take the top spot. I'll debate you." All right. Oh, shoot. We need him to not ban weaving. All right. I'm banning medical arts. I'm banning Buddhism. I am banning appreciation. I am banning unknown. Oh, it was smithing. Okay, that's all right. Weaving we're still good at. Oh man, it's been a while since we did a debate. Okay, we'll take smithing for the 2. We'll take jewel crafting for the 2 and culinary for the 2. And then what was the other one I really liked? I think maybe it was weaving or jewel crafting. Carpentry is probably our next better one. We cover arguments. Causing the enemy side to lose 10% each round. So that's like a dot. So recover arguments equal to 10%. Okay, we'll take that one. All right. And then we have people to put in as our audience. She's only friendly. That's a little worrisome. We'll get Situ. We'll put Noah. We'll put her. Sure. Carpentry and weaving are both all right. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. He doesn't even have a hype team. He has no chance. Man, it's been a while since we did a debate. Okay, so... the contention on this square will have augments and strategies revealed and can advance once more. When entering the square affected by the effect, contention will be transferred to the square before a random heart square on the opponent's side. Okay, so both of those are pretty good. I think we're going to start here with a big one. Go. Ruined me. Okay, then we'll put one here. What do we have? Not be eliminated if it loses a debate. Attach 3. Select 2 non-repeating contentions. Eliminate the second selected contention. I'm not sure I care about that one. Merge its augments into the first selected contention. Attach 1 contention, causing it to recover. Attach up to 3 conventions. Not be damaged by winning a debate. We'll give it to him. Debate music is very quirky, very RPG minigame. Feasting delightfully is amazing. Okay, explain it to me. Maybe I'm not understanding why I would care. The owner of the square affected can place an extra... Yep. Good, good. All right, we'll do... one here. We'll do one there. All right, don't think I need any support at the moment. Feasting delightfully lets you eat one of your enemy's dudes. Oh, okay. But your augment strength increase. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, so we could put something like that in there and then try to do another buff and just get him to go. Let's see. Okay, so maybe we'll put it right here and see what it does if I get to. No, we're gonna win that. Okay, I think we back a second one here. Okay, we're kind of out of arguments. He only has 58 attainment, so even a low one for me is going to be equal to what he can put out. Oh, the stress is rising, buddy. Do you even know the true meaning of the technique in that book? Yeah, do you? This technique book is too profound. Oh, I'm stressing out, bro. Okay, and now you have speech like prose. When eliminating the opponent, the contention will eliminate an extra one. I'll tell you what. What if I ate that? Yeah, num num num. I'm gonna well, no, let's not charge. Let's just continue on. I think we've got this guy already in a corner. What do you got left, buddy? Yeah, I actually really like this minigame. In the tutorial, you didn't have your hype squad, so it felt very weird. Like there was no mechanics to it. You were just clicking buttons. But with the hype squad, it makes way more sense. Oh man, he's falling apart. He's absolutely falling apart. Get wrecked, nerd. He didn't even have an audience. The scholar in white bows deeply with hands clasped, saying, "Well spoken. We'll take our leave." All right. Is it even worth finishing this? Or do we just get out of here? I guess let's finish it. We will offer food. Take leave. Oh, you look really cranky. Upon the arena, a sturdy man stands with hands behind his back, expression stern, solemnly declaring, "I'm the guardian of the betrothal contest. Take my move. Instruct me." And by that I mean prepare yourself. That's the downside to the auto attack. I gotta be careful he doesn't get underneath my range here. Yeah, you have 0. You are not gonna be able to stop me, man. Squish. Alright, here it goes. Are we gonna be able to one-shot you? I'm gonna guess yes. Wow, you are like weaker than the other dudes who were in here. Why are you the master? Oh, you're so dead. Ah, that kills me. The Guardian bows and clasps his fist, eyes full of approval. You have superb skills, I'm impressed. Okay, I guess we're done? Oh, Gong goes to the wing. Okay. I think you can leave, you're just teasing the poor girl. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. There was nothing wrong with you, you just weren't the best. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, well, that was not a waste of time, though. We learned several things that are good to know out of that, so good to have that. Okay, let's go back to World. Let's go back to Wudang. Yes. The wedding crasher. That's right. I just came for the drinks and the debate. I showed up to the wedding for the spars. All right, but we are out of time, so I'm going to roll my month to get my save here. We will be back on Wednesday morning at the same time as usual. I'll get that posted up sometime today. If you enjoyed it yourself today, Sichu got another child. She's really going at it. One day, Sichu suddenly feels a sharp pain in her belly. After resting and checking carefully, she realizes it's a baby. She is pregnant. There you go. We're back on Wednesday. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like. That helps me a ton. It tells YouTube that Waifu Wednesday. It tells YouTube that Wednesday will be Waifu Wednesday. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to support the channel, you can always leave a super chat while I'm live, a super thanks on a video or VOD. Check out the channel memberships or the Patreon links in the channel info. I also have a free Discord. I do an at everyone in my announcement channel before I go live. So if YouTube doesn't give you a warning, you're welcome to hop on in there. Some people organize some co-op games or chat games. Just a cool place to hang out. Other than that, I hope I will see some of you this afternoon. We're going to be continuing in on Limbus Company, starting the second canto, chapter 2, basically. All right, I'm going to go get some food. I hope you guys have a great morning. I will see you this afternoon. Babble out.